Uh, Oops. Didn't do that right. Oh well, that's all right. We'll get this straightened out. Uh huh. Uh huh. I gotta put a thumbnail on this and all. Press some buttons because apparently I didn't do any. Uh huh. Yep. Okay. There we go. That's good. Now let's put a thumbnail on this. Alrighty. Uh huh. There we go. There we go. Come on, man. Yeah, buddy. Alrighty. Yes, I want to publish that. Uh huh. There you go. All right. That's all straightened out. Now let's see what's going on over here. What's up? Jesse James is first in the house. Puff puff. Look at that. I just get over here to the chat. We already got 3 up, 3 watching. Rock on. You guys are awesome. Thanks for coming over tonight, Jesse. And everybody else that's already in here. I gotta copy the link here because, like, let's just say I waited till the last minute to do anything here this evening. So, because like it's been a slow evening and I've been putting around doing this, that, and the other thing, and you know, gotta get over Facebook and might as well drop it over here, drop it in there. Uh, I don't know when the heck that was, but we'll drop that. And then we'll hit a couple regulars and see what happens. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I suppose I should go in there. Oh, look at this. We already got one taker. Alrighty. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi, baby. What's going on, gorgeous?
Not much, not much. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, we're live.
Hi, Bubba's. Oh,
I
you
hear
want to make
banging
your
and banging.
appearance already? All right, hold on.
Who's banging and banging me? Uh-huh.
You want to make your appearance? Come on. Whatever.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go.
Getting spoiled.
Flame on, Kathy Bates. What's up, girl? How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend? Uh-huh.
Hello,
Flame
beautiful
on. Flame on.
Kathy.
That's a good idea, Jesse. Cheers.
Anomaly, what's up? Hello, Jesse James.
Anomaly. Go on, buddy. How you
How
doing?
y'all doing?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Buffets.
Oh, yeah. Baby, we got to find a place to put my toy chest. Needs a place to live. You know what I mean? Maybe in front of that window right there. In
right
the
here.
in the living room,
Oh,
rather.
yeah, yeah. I could
Mm,
move my shadow box shelf. Once we got to get that black chair out of there, but
yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Maybe right there.
I'm sure Thomas will like that. It'll give him a nice little shelf to
Hmm.
lie on, look out the window.
Hmm. I mean, I need a place to put it because that's where all those
Your woodworking stuff is, right?
well, no. That should just be like keepsake stuff. You know what I mean? Because that's basically what that box has turned into. What's up, Jet Wash?
Chat
Shangy
Wash,
girl, what up?
AC,
Cheers.
hello. Jet Rush,
Oh,
I made a really good dinner. And for some reason, I've had the maddest munchies ever since. And I
well,
didn't even take anything.
that's because you're new to this side of the fence, baby. You got to get used to eating more like that. I mean, think about it. Think of how good that meal was and how filling it was at the moment.
Okay, hold on.
And you
Yes,
did
Lorna, my tiger does bounce and it bounces with a T double G gur.
what?
She said, I like your tiger. Does it
Oh,
bounce?
the
Because it's
Tigger.
Tigger. Tigger bounces.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Lorna,
Samantha Lee.
I'm a wicked Tigger fanatic. I love
Uh huh.
Tigger.
Anthony, didn't I drop you a link? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cold bean. Hello, hello,
Hey,
hello.
Anthony. All right,
Can I
Jet
probably
Rush.
tell you why you have the munchies? Because the house is smelling like bud. Uh-huh. Cane Sample, what up?
Oh, my last smoking beer of the
Dedicating my
night
life
to the
smoking
Jimmy C
beer
show.
of the night to Jimmy C show. Appreciate that anomaly. Woohoo, right? Brad K. Look at that. We got a new guy in here. Welcome in, Brad K. Thanks for coming over, man. How'd you hear about us, Brad? If you don't mind me asking. Did YouTube recommend you to us? What's up? I hate diet cola and moose gals in the house. How you doing, girl? Kitties love to lay on those toy chests, especially in front of a window. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I mean, I want to put the box somewhere where it's going to look decent. You're not going to open it all the freaking time, so she can put her freaking pictures on the top. Maybe that's what we need. We got to check all that assorted glass we have and see if
Yeah.
there's a top that'll fit that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I don't know if did we get rid of all those glass tops?
No, we still have a few of them
Right, you're right
behind the
behind that.
mantle.
Yeah, because that'd make that perfect. Because my name on the top of it makes it not flat across.
Yeah.
Plus it's plywood, so it has that grainy. Jimmy, did you see the pinned comment on my live stream replay? No, I did not. Why would I watch your live stream replay? I was your live stream.
And yeah,
uh,
Kathy, Thomas loves laying in windows,
ladies,
especially if
see.
they're open. Absolutely adores it.
Mhm.
He likes watching the birds, and especially on that side of the house because our driveway's right there. So he
Uh-huh.
gets to watch all the leaves because it's almost like Tornado Alley. They'll go woo, like
Yeah, huh?
floating all over the place through the driveway.
Yeah. And learn things for coming over. Appreciate that.
Right,
Don't
Lorna?
worry about the spelling because we're
Oh,
we're fluent in drunken fat fingered texting.
Yep. Yep.
yeah, we
Very
can
fluent.
usually figure out what you're trying to say.
Uh,
Yeah. We're all hooked on phonics.
yeah, you might have to sound it out once in a while, but
And if we're not sure, we'll say it out loud. And someone on panel will usually say, oh, she must have meant this.
Yeah.
We're good,
Yeah,
Brad. How are you?
yeah, huh? We doing
I
great,
tell,
Brad. Thanks for
tell
coming
like
over,
I
man.
tell like I tell them, I speak nothing and a little bit of Yiddish.
Uh huh. I know not. Oh, Vanessa Kitty. Good evening, girl. How's your day? Right? Is it that late? Is it that
It
late,
is. It
Kane? It's that
is.
late? Okay.
You've been on a couple of panels. They know.
Well, I've been kind of keeping it an even keel all day. So, you know, I ain't been. Come on, you got to admit, I didn't stay on. I didn't spend a long time on anyone's panel. I spent a little time here, a little
Yeah,
time there. I was, and I got up and was productive in between sessions.
you were.
Right? Come on,
Yeah.
I'm evolving here. I'm getting better at this. Come on.
Oh, well.
What was The real Kenneth? What? That wasn't the real Kenneth? Someone has been using his name. What? I don't know. The real Kenneth was up on panel. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Looking.
Because I know that voice.
Shape and leather. Very nice.
Doing good. Shaping leather. I always thought that was a really cool art and pastime. And I'm surprised that I never really got into it, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've always wanted to do it. I've just never, like went and bought the tools to, go do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except I do own an easy stitch.
Dorito.
Sewing all. Dorito.
Hey, Dorito. Hey, Kathy.
Lady C. There have been people from Thomas, the Texas fam, use my name as a troll channel too. Yeah, whatever. They,
Hmm.
guys been using my name for years too.
That's the highest form of respect.
Right. I'm like, yeah.
When they mimic,
if I get blocked because of it, so be it. But it don't happen to my real channel. It's like, come on, man.
I tell people, even if someone's mimicking me, I probably agree with half of what they're saying. So go ahead and block me anyway.
Uh-huh.
Well, I do prefer to tell you myself, but hey.
Uh-huh.
And now what? Movie frozen on you? Frozen. Probably just a hiccup. Oh. Well, I don't like watching movies online.
I watch movies online.
Oh, I know, but sometimes it hiccups and you get
It
that little.
does.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man, is right, man. You get anything good done today, Anthony?
Sweated a lot, damn near dehydrated. But other than that, yeah.
I think that's the whole nation's going through that at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not positive, but I'm pretty
Why?
sure.
Why?
Needing to make a leather piece. What, baby?
As soon as I start talking to the computer, this one comes over and starts.
Well, and
She's
Vanessa
been
says
laying in her chair for hours.
needing to make a leather piece that holds a leg onto the top piece if leather at the corner. I got it working, but it is an inch or so too short on both sides.
Well, Joe, thank you. I'm glad you like us. And it's all right. Try again. It'll come. It'll come.
I have been 73 days sober until tonight. I really like you and Dora's channel. Well, hopefully you freaking start again tomorrow.
Right.
Maybe next time you can do 75 days.
My dad quit drinking after I think like 40 something years of drinking every day.
I quit for 2 years and realized it wasn't the problem. So
you need a leather strap on.
The problem was just freaking I was being an idiot. And
well, as my uncle said, he quit drinking for 2 months because he thought it was a drink, and then he says, "I come to realize I'm just an asshole."
Exactly. That's what I figured. I'm saying that wasn't the problem. The problem was me.
He said the drinking just amplified it, but
yeah, I mean,
he said.
That's why they don't feed me Jim Beam often,
Oh God, no.
No, he
They know
gets,
better.
it's his
Oh, no.
favorite, but he gets mean when he drinks Jim
Oh,
Beam.
I do too. I'm the same thing when I get on that Jim Beam and all that. I get, yeah. I'm
So,
kind of like,
when we're at
uh,
camp,
what was that movie with Rock? He said, "Don't make me go there. You won't like me when I get there."
yeah.
Uh,
So like when we're at camp, I'll
Yeah.
usually me and his
Yeah.
friends who all know, will usually let him have like 2 shots of it, and then after that, we're like,
Yeah.
no more.
Well, that's me. That's why I make my own wine, my own
Right.
stuff.
And like his friend will make a picture of like a big mixed drink,
yeah, Yeah.
and Jimmy
Yeah.
will drink that, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they're all my friends because apparently, even last Mantown weekend, they got me going and freaking somewhere in the night, freaking, I picked up the beam and
Aw.
they knew it was game on. I woke up the next day and that bottle was gone. So
Thank you, Joe Shipley. Glad that
they didn't
my
tell me a whole
wrestling,
hell of a lot about it, but
glad
Oh,
my
well.
wrestling streams were able to get you through.
uh,
All right, I'm gonna take Miss Priss out. I'll be right back.
oh no, Joe. I mean, Joe, yeah, man, freaking, we all the old saying, one day at a time, man. Freaking,
Yeah.
I live life one day at a time. I have for a long time, man. It has its drawbacks because you forget a lot of things. You tend to
but-
neglect a lot of things that you
Well,
shouldn't.
it's not even that. It's I don't know if you notice that when you're a heavy drinker like that, you get me and you realize it and you try to slow down on drinking. It seems to me, it may just be me, but more people try to push you down buttons when you're trying to sober. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, that's
No, I'm just saying
that's a
because
whole
when
nother
you're drunk and mean, they stay the fuck away from you.
Shipley. My YouTube crush will always be Sheena. I hear you there, brother. I hear you there.
I'm just saying, every time I've ever tried to majorly quit something, I knew I had a problem. It seemed like everybody was doing everything to push you the other way.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
were. They were. And and you look at them, it's like, this is why I drink, because I have to deal with you.
You assholes.
They want. I used to always say that. They wonder why I drink for a living.
Yeah.
DIY Misfit Mechanic. What's up, Dave? It's good to forget, right?
Well, that's why I came to the conclusion. I said, liquor's not the problem.
Oh,
It's
sometimes
part
I
of the
forget.
solution, but the problem was I was drinking to drown your ass out.
Right. Sometimes I forget to neglect things. Exactly. Something like
Yeah.
I get obsessed. Sometimes I just, shiny things, man, and I get freaking just. I know I'm supposed to be somewhere or do something, but freaking it just takes that click, that one click, boom, shiny, bright. There goes Jimmy, freaking, and I've always been that way,
Like a squirrel.
Yeah. It is freaking. That's it. It's exactly what it is. I've always been that way, freaking, from day one, man. Freaking, it don't take much. And now that I have, I get very limited responsibility in life, and I haven't had any real responsibility for a long fucking time. It's growing. It's growing into me to just be footloose, fancy free, and forget
her.
about it. It's like,
That's like her. She'll get mad at me sometimes because she'll throw something up, which, I know it may be important to her at the time, but I'm kind of like, hey, wait, I can't involve myself in that because I have enough trouble keeping myself on this line. I don't need to be,
Hold on though. As brain dead as I am, I will always remember that Buster Tim is OG shit around here. Good to see you, Buster Tim. How the heck
Hey,
are
Buster.
you, man? Hope you had a good having a good summer, man. And CJ, I see you over there, brother. I see you. Squirrel, exactly, freaking Dorito. You know it. I'm fucking gone, man. You pull up here, dude. You pull up here with something that fucking runs and makes noise. Boop, boop, boop. Guess where I am? I'm in the driveway. It doesn't matter what I'm supposed to be doing.
Hello, Dave, the producer.
You've seen me do it. You've seen me do it right here on the show. Oh, someone just pulled in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm out. Who are they? What is that? That's cool.
I've gone outside and be talking to somebody and I'll be, oh shit, I'm on live. I gotta go.
Been there too.
I got 12
Go out to
people
take the dog out.
Yeah.
How often she hits me, and then I go out there and they're all out in the freaking driveway. She's
Oh,
got
yeah.
to greet every fucking one of them, and
Especially
then
when my neighbor across the street's working on somebody's Harley and he's over there.
yeah, well,
I gotta go.
yeah. Well, then that's my buddy Shane. He's out there freaking welding up some fucking jalopy, whatever. Freaking, it's like, oh, oh, you'll be up here shortly, CJ. Maybe I'll go over there and send you a link then. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess, right?
I don't
If
know
he's gonna be here.
I don't know if you have David Producer's channel. He was up on stage beating on the bass.
Oh, I saw him on the Facebook. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did see that. He's fucking jamming.
Yep. I was like, yeah, look at Dave. He up there acting like he's 20 again.
It should be
Dancing Queen.
It should be a fairly decent night. It seems like it's cooling down nicely. I think we're gonna get a storm.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it rolled in.
Hey, B lady, how you doing?
And just FYI, tomorrow you might want to go check the driveway because there's 2 weepy willow branches that are hanging straight down that are probably going to end up falling at some point tonight.
Yeah,
because it's pretty windy out.
That's good. I need some new rooting compound anyways.
And Dave, yes, that was very good for someone that hadn't played in almost 8 years.
Hey, CJ, how are you, love? Lady C, B lady, hello.
Nothing says stolen like freaking no title, no keys, unknown miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. That's worth fucking nothing.
Love you too, B lady.
B lady. My favorite channels on YouTube. That's cool. Jimmy, send me a link, bro. I'll be up after my game of zombies if you want, Brody. All right, bro. Go play your game. Dave, the producer. Oh, welcome, Dave. Someone can drop Dave a link if he wants to come up. Pretty thank you. Yeah, we saw you this freaking strutting your shit, Dave.
Yeah, B lady. We have a huge one right on the corner of our back driveway. And whenever we get a windstorm, it sheds branches and it drives Jimmy insane.
The bigger the storm, the bigger the branches.
Oh, I got
Jimmy absolutely insane.
Between the cypress and the pecans, that's a constant in my yard.
Right?
Like, a big wind comes and branches everywhere. I'm like, really? It's like a dog that sheds all year long, you know?
Yeah, that's the freaking weeping willow.
Weeping willow.
That shit, that tree. The reason weeping willows are so huge is because they have no strength.
Yep.
They have no strength. This thing's got busted limbs all over it. It's lucky to still be up. It's the structure itself has a stress crack in it.
Wow.
Like
that's why I got 2 spider oaks like that. I need to find an old ship rope wrap the bottom because it's starting to split.
Dave, you have a link if you choose to use it.
You got the fans going, B lady. That sucks. You got to get yourself at least one window unit for the bedroom. And what's up, Nora? Thanks for coming over, buddy.
And yeah, Kathy, we haven't had rain in a couple of days, but they've been broadcasting or saying there's going to be a mad thunderstorm. And right now it's actually nice and cool out, but the wind is blowing. You know how it starts blowing right before a storm? That's what it's doing now. And I can see 1 star in the sky. So it's cloudy as hell out there.
Right.
Laura!
Oh, what the heck is that? It's in here. What are you up to, Nora? Ain't seen you in a dog's age.
No. No. I know why you want that. Because you know I fed the raccoon. I'll let you out the front door, but you ain't going in the back door. Trying to be sneaky, acting like she's got to go pee, doing her little pee dance, but I know she ain't got to pee.
Oh.
She seen me dragging food out there to the raccoon, my pet raccoon, and she's like, she wants to go terrorize and try to eat it. No, you gonna go out front. No, you going out the front or you ain't going out at all. I'll be back, Jimmy.
Yeah, lady, that's really cool.
Now they're annoying. They're like a weed. That's those ones that we had on Kinsley Street. Those things that wouldn't die.
Oh, thin ones that kept coming back.
Yeah.
And if you kind of
exactly.
branch off, they would all come back in a bunch.
Yes, that's exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
But B-Lady, we've dealt with those. One of the things I deal with here is beech nut trees. Yeah. Try dealing with those. Yeah. They'll take over the whole property if you let them.
But yeah, B-Lady, those trees you're talking about they're weird. Like they must have cut the one that was originally in our backyard down and then put up a fence because it grew.
No, it grew
around
the fence to begin with. That whole row, someone put up a fence, someone put that fence up, and then someone let those trees grow through the fence.
And it like literally the fence links were embedded into the tree.
Oh, it's horrible. And I literally cut that tree right at fence level, and then I cut all the way down the side of the fence, destroying my chainsaw because I hit the fence a few times, freaking, and the blades anyways, and freaking I cut it all the way down to the dirt and then cut it in so that there was very little roots in the dirt that were not, and it just grew trees right out of it. It grew a shrub out of it. Like, oh my God.
CB lady, and my lab probably would have loved a small pool to lay in because he used to lay in puddles all the time. Chili? No, she gets way too cold. She hates the water.
What? Woman who fly upside down, crack up? Ah. What's up, remote viewing? I wonder if beech nut trees would grow here. Oh yeah, they would. They would.
I was gonna say I don't see why not.
They're one of those trees that, like, if a section of root is exposed, it'll grow another tree.
Oh yeah.
You better go lay down.
I was like,
I don't know if y'all have ever had the joy of dealing with sweet gum.
Mm-hmm.
You cut down one and 5 pop up.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you'd probably have them there, B-Lady, because they're all over New England.
Yeah.
The beech nut tree, they are all over New England.
I'm just laughing at Tilly because it's almost like she was asking my permission to go to bed. She's like, got her head on my lap, and I was like, go to bed. Instantly, she crawls up in bed.
She's just making sure it was cool. She didn't want to get all the way over there and get comfortable and have you call her.
Oh yeah, like we ever call her for anything.
Well, just that chance,
The box elder trees, I don't know much about them. I know they got the bug, right? I've heard of that. No way to get rid of them except cut down the tree.
Oh man, the worst ones I hate: sweet gum and tallow trees.
I don't think we get those here. I think it gets too cold.
Yeah, I wish it would here. But I'm serious. Sweet gum, you can have one about 4 inches wide, and they don't really get that big around. They just grow tall and lanky, and blow leaves all over everything every freaking season.
Yeah.
Right. We have a couple of trees that will do that. They have very small leaves.
Yeah.
And whenever it's windy, you'll see their leaves any time of year.
That's
the problem is if you don't get the root. Yeah, if you don't get the root and you cut a sweet gum at the ground, 4 will pop up right there.
Yeah, exactly. Maple trees are like that also.
Yeah.
Very much so. I could show you I could show you freaking right in the
Or like
driveway.
you said, a root get exposed
Yeah.
and then
Anthony, you got to you get a kick out of this, right? You know,
Yeah.
our parking is mainly along this way, right? You know, just facing like right like this. But there's
right.
the corner, the one corner. Someone let 2 trees grow right there, and freaking so the next parking spots are faced at a 45, where they
Because of
could have
tree.
just all ran in
Right.
along in a row if
Right.
fucking they didn't let those trees grow there.
Trees grow. Yeah.
And
They
they
would have
just drive
stopped
me
them in
batty.
time.
Yeah, you know, because the first time when I moved in here, there was a couple of little sucker trees growing out of it and whatnot, and I knew, you know, it was too much of a bush. It was, you know, I had to cut it, and I should have cut down both of those trees right then and there, because I knew it was all coming back. I've only lived here 5 years, and I've had to cut the interior of that tree several times. And to tell you, the next time I break out the saw to clear that, I'm just taking them both out.
You gonna go whack a doodle?
They're going. They're
Hey,
gone.
JCT.
Yeah, they're gone. I'll cut them high so that I can freaking put a chain around them and freaking yard them out of the root and all.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get them roots, man. It'll never stop. Of course, with the tallow trees, the reason I like them is because I can actually take a drill bit and drill in at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
And shove a bunch of rock salt in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Root and all, dead.
Yeah, rock salt.
You pretty much do that to almost any tree because
Yeah,
you know a lot of trees. Yeah, they don't like salt water.
No.
Yeah.
No, we use Epsom salt.
Yeah, but here, like I said, you take a half-inch paddle bit and drill you a little angle hole and just get some rock salt and just shove it in there. And every time that thing waters, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And eventually you'll see it dies from the top down slowly, which I like because it falls pieces here and there without the whole thing just.
Yeah. One of our trees. Oh, later, JC. Oh, hi, JCT. Good to see you.
Hi, Shimmer Soul.
One of our trees blew over and root was half out of the ground during a bad storm. Yep. That tree's still growing and has been maybe 5 years. Hi, Shimmer. Yeah, sometimes you can just stand them back up. When they go down root and all, you can just stand them back up.
Oh, in the very back corner, I had a tree similar to that. It fell to its side. The roots are all sticking up.
Yeah.
Now there's like 90 trees growing straight off the trunk, straight up in the air. And they're already like 12 foot tall. And I'm like, son of a bitch, I should have cleared that out there.
Yeah, you should have. What up,
hey,
Gulf
Coast?
How you doing?
But I do like one thing because the way it fell with the fence line. So when they all started growing down the deal, it looks like a big natural fence.
Yeah. Right, all those branches became trees.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yeah,
I was just watching some guys that's how they grow their bud. They basically lean it over and grow it under a net and keep it growing under the net, and so it just freaking grows a shitload up sheets.
Yeah,
that's different.
Oh yeah, because however you lay it, it's gonna go the other way to find sun.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, very interesting technique.
Mm-hmm.
I never.
Who did that one year with Beefmaster tomatoes? He had a bunch of them that got knocked over in a bad windstorm. And he didn't really do anything. And then all of a sudden he noticed all the way across the sucker, it started growing up. And he ended up with a shitload of tomatoes off of that thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Shimmer. I had a wonderful weekend where I got to do a little YouTube collab with a couple of 420 channels, the 420 Grow Tent and Grow His Paradise.
Yeah.
And there was another guy there. I think he doesn't have a channel anymore, but he was there.
Go Gulf Coast.
And then today, the wife and I were pretty busy around the house. Uh-huh. Just woke up 4 hours too early. Hate it when that happens. Been there. Jimmy C, I thought I heard a ding.
No, I didn't do too much. Went to a few places, spent money I don't have, but you know how that goes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the merch and the PayPal. Any PayPal money would be awesome. Thank you very much. And the Etsy is my T-shirt. The only thing that's in there is my T-shirt, but you can check out her other stuff. She does a lot of other stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I got the seeds. They're still in the truck because that was quite the adventure. My truck didn't make it back. We had to tow it here, but that I did. I did
And
get them.
not that I think you're watching, but thank you, Terry and Christy.
Say what?
I said, not that I think they're watching, but thank you, Terry and Christy. My
what?
bosses that bought us the AAA subscription for
Oh,
nurses.
sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah. They definitely
Because that's what I
probably not
ended up
watching.
using was that
Yeah,
AAA.
right.
And
The
then
Lady
they
C.
got the Gold Plus account.
Yep. What's up,
So-
lady? See?
That was sweet. I was able to use that.
Hello.
Hi,
Mhm.
Lady C. How are you?
What's up, Donald
I'm
Trump?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Holy crap. You ever see them load sack of potatoes on a truck to bring to be put in smaller sacks?
Yeah.
A friend of mine hauls that, and he said, I remember one time he says, hey man, there was a few extra bags. You want one? I thought he was talking about like a 10, 20-pound bag.
No, he's talking
I was
about
like-
100.
I was like, yeah. It was a 200-pound fucking sack
Yeah,
of
yeah.
potatoes.
Yeah, huh?
It's like, dude, I don't even eat that much potatoes in a year, more like something.
Hey, Cowmob's in here. Hell of a prize to give away. That's what he's got. Simple as that. You know, that's what he does. That's what he gives away. How you doing, Cowmob? Morning, right? It's still good evening. Very. Come on,
We'll
man.
put it this way, anybody that came to my house left with a 5-gallon bucket of potatoes.
Yeah, right. Everyone was happy. Look at that, Lady C's enjoying the night.
He's like, why are you giving
I
it
got-
away?
told you that's my last bit.
Well, I just packed a fresh bowl myself, so
I'm getting more and more. Tomorrow's payday.
Everybody's like, why are you giving the potatoes away? I said, man, I can only can so many and eat so many.
right?
Yeah.
Right? Freaking yeah, a guy only needs so much.
It's like, don't argue.
Yeah.
It's free.
Uh-huh.
Shut up and take them.
Oh yeah, that AAA was a bomb. They said the guy, and we lucked out. We really lucked out. They said he'd be there within the hour. You know, like meaning like 45 minutes or so. That fucking guy was there in 10 minutes.
Yeah, be lady. My old boss at the prison, when I was
Very-
driving the Explorer, she kept bugging me to get a new car. And I'm like, I can't afford to get a new car. I can't. I got to pay off first.
Yeah.
So for Nurses Week, well, I should say for phlebotomy week, because I was their only phlebotomist, they bought me a AAA gold membership, the gold plus actually.
Yeah.
It was like, if you can't afford a new car, we'll at least make sure you don't break down or whatever.
Or be left stranded.
Right.
Yeah.
So that was sweet. I thought that was awesome of them to
Uh-huh.
do.
Good to see you, Gary. Thanks for dropping in. You're a great man. Holy crap, that's a big cup. What cup? Oh,
Talking about me,
oh yeah, huh?
this isn't even that big. My other one's usually bigger.
Got my bear glass or
No, it's just one of the jumbo glasses that I bought. It doesn't have a handle on it. It's just a,
yeah, that's yeah, never mind.
it's a
The
set of
actual
4
glass.
that I bought.
Yeah, it's not a beer mug, but it's a good beer drinking glass.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like making a huge drink like I
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
do. But
Mhm.
this is
Good.
going down pretty good, so I'm probably gonna end up making another
Good
one.
to see you, Washington State Jags fan. Anthony, do you use a pressure cooker for your potatoes?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, me lady, it was Gary. What's up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah, and after we used it, we decided to see what it would cost to renew it, and it was only $80. So
Right.
we were like, well, you know what? Might as well renew it because you never know. It'll give us peace of mind, me working late. And
Yep.
Yeah, I got a few on pressure cannon, but I got a bats that my neighbor has it, and I'm going to borrow it, freeze dry. I'm
We're
gonna do it.
on. You're on the edibles tonight. There you go, Cowboy.
I will be tomorrow.
so
And I found me some apple pie moonshine.
you
Oh, yeah.
they sell moonshine at the local liquor store, and I always look at it and I'm
It's
like,
not really moonshine.
I'm gonna get
in the
my.
liquor
I'm
It's
store.
not
not
getting it
illegal
from the store.
moonshine.
Right. That's not
I'm
the
not
real
getting
deal.
it from the store.
I
I'm
know.
not getting it.
I know. We can't get it any other way here.
Well, you can, you just can't.
We just
talk.
don't know the people. That's all.
Right, you just don't know the right.
We ain't met the right people. You know, it's been a
I'll
while.
tell you, anywhere you have hills and mountains, you've got a moonshiner somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gary, I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
at least
I
you
live in the swamps and I'm a shiner.
at least you got a new medication.
Right. Maybe you get used to it after a little bit.
Right. It might take your body a little bit to adjust.
Right. Hog, what's up?
What's up?
And
Bigfoot,
in Casper, hello.
Casper, Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, welcome. Thanks for coming
Karma.
over. We doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Come on.
Almost, Hog. Mine isn't a wife beater. Mine is a regular tank top, but
80 milligram. Woohoo. There you go. That'll work. Jimmy, it looks like you and Doris are wearing the same shirt. Yeah, wife beater. You know what I mean? Come on.
mine is a regular tank top. It's not a wife beater.
Well, just because you get
It doesn't
tits
have the
and
big holes in the sides.
whatever.
No,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
not. Yeah, they're not. Well, I mean,
It's
yeah.
it's
I mean,
hot.
some
It's
women
hot as
will
hell
wear
here.
a white beater, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest it if you're
Right.
heavy endowed.
Right. You know, it's hot as hell here, man. Simple.
I
As
mean, the
that.
guys will thank you for it. I mean,
Right?
I'd be
I know
wearing nothing if I thought I could get away with
it's
it.
funny. I have these two sweatshirts, these
Yeah.
two tank tops, I should say, that I have to wear a sports bra
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
another tank top underneath because they go
Uh-huh.
down really, really low.
Yeah.
And like I show side boob all freaking forever.
yeah. I mean, it's all, you know.
No.
That's why I told my neighbor, you shouldn't do that. It's horrible. You go to your
Why?
mailbox.
Well, why do you have to wear something with that?
and
Well,
see it.
normally, like I said, I wear a sports bra or another
Why?
tank top
Right.
underneath it
Why?
because I like them. They're nice and cool.
Right. Just show the freaking. Why wear that? Why
You don't want a 3-car pileup at the mailbox,
Yeah.
okay?
Right? Not only do I sort of show side boob, but it comes down to like here. Those are the ones that show all the cleavage that I wear.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a pink one and a
Uh,
black one.
Yeah, just hey, Doris, just tell me you don't want to be at the mailbox here.
Yeah.
Everybody, how's it going?
What's up, CJ?
Going.
I see Jay.
Just
Thank
got
you,
done,
Rattle Trap.
just got done at my 60-hour work week. Just
Hello, beautiful Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
You just got done working your 6th stream. What?
Woo. Hey, hello, Lisa.
Lisa, welcome.
CJ, what you eating?
Katana,
Afternoon.
what up?
half moon.
Ah,
Half moon.
I'm getting ready to stick my teeth into this.
Oh, some honey bun.
Oh,
Oh, tasty
see.
cake even.
a Boston,
Boston
cream,
cream
honey
honey
bun.
bun.
Holy shit!
Right? Can you say
I
Can
ain't
you
never
say
seen one of
sugar
those.
high?
No, can you say diabetes in a wrapper?
Yeah. Let's just say sugar high. It's a better
Hey,
it sounds
it's my
better.
deadly sin once in a while. You know,
Yeah,
I gotta
it's
go
my
buy
sugar fix.
Yeah.
Get
I
me-
call
get me
that
sugar
energy for Jimmy C's stream.
fix, right?
Yeah, but
Humble Distilling Company. What's up?
Asheville.
Company.
lady, see, if I eat too many of these, I caught my doctor chewing my ass when my blood sugar's chopped for tart.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lisa.
Hey, I
like,
get it.
If I wear
Bashful.
those tank tops just around the house, I'll wear it with no bra because it's just me and Jimmy. But if I go out in public, I have to put either another tank top on underneath or a sports bra or
Mhm.
To the
I
wife,
wear
you
that as a
wear-
bathing suit cover. As a bathing suit cover.
it would
That's what
work
that's
as
for.
that too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on here. We have a distillery in the house here. Yeah, I'd love to sample. You
Yeah.
know, I like
Distillery.
good stuff like Elijah Craig and and we'll show it in a good light, good positive light. Cheers.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to find a bottle of larceny around here. Man, that's weird.
I know. I bought him a new bottle of Elijah Craig, and he was like, "I just bought a bottle. Why would you
Uh-oh.
just randomly buy me a bottle?" I'm like,
Right.
"It was on sale."
I
Oh,
was like, oh, thank you, but I was hoping for a bottle of larceny.
because
Yeah.
I always
Four
look, and
Roses.
if they're on sale, I'll buy them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the 3 that he drinks, the 3 Rose,
Well,
the
Four
larceny,
Roses,
and the Elijah Craig were all on sale.
right.
And the Elijah Craig was the top shelf.
Which is why I already had one of them.
So
Yeah. Well, next time you'll know to buy larceny and let her get you the other.
Yeah.
he was like, only
Well, I
you would
figured-
buy.
I figured I had better chance with her getting the larceny because it was on a lower shelf. She could reach without being on her tippy toes.
Are you trying to say she ain't capable of going, hey, can you get this damn bottle down for me?
I can reach that store is made for short people
Oh, okay.
because I can, as long as it's in the front,
You
I can
grab
reach it.
Yeah.
If it's more than one bottle back, I can't. But
But
But you
she's
gotta
still
go get
she's
the
still sweating that top shelf. Trust me.
a little bit. I do have to stand on my tippy toes to do it.
Hey, that's like at Walmart. They come over there. Hey, sir, you're not supposed to be climbing up there. I'm like, well, if you's over here doing your job, I wouldn't have to climb.
Yeah, virtual staircase thing.
Because I look at the spot where it's supposed to be, it's empty, and I looked up, and there's 20 up there, and I'm like, really? I start climbing.
It's funny. One day I was at Dollar General and I needed sugar.
Yeah.
So I go to the sugar aisle and normally they have some on the bottom shelf. Nope,
Yeah.
they're all on the
All
top.
up. Yep.
So I'm good. I go to the sales clerk who's exactly my height.
Yeah.
If not shorter.
Yeah.
And I'm like, can you get something
Well,
off
see,
the top shelf?
you can help her push the ladder.
I'm like, I so, and the ladder was in that aisle. I so wanted to just push the ladder over and fucking
get it
get my own
yourself.
sugar. But
I just purchased. Hold on, Mud Tramp just purchased this item that was on your wish list at Jimmy C. Enjoy. Be there. What, the 3rd to the 10th? Oh, you just purchased something that was on it. Well, thank you very. Oh, there it is.
oh, thank you,
Epic
Mud
Food,
Tramp.
Oh, you're awesome. Awesome. That's gonna make me a whole lot easier for me to finish this project, as I need that tool to be clean these welds and stuff up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Awesome sauce. Thank you,
Mud Tramp.
Mud Tramp. You're so sweet.
See, now it makes me feel better putting your wish list.
Yeah,
together.
thank you.
Somebody
That's
else.
that's why it's there. That's exactly why I put those things on the list, because I got to clean up all this crap welding because I have no skills, so I got to grind it, and that tool will make it.
Or at least
Yeah,
you try.
It'll make it look like I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why I tell
Jack,
people. I tell people all the time, you ain't got to be a perfect welder. You just don't know how to grind.
Exactly.
Jack, wash your butt uphill. Come on. You know you
Uh-huh.
want to.
You know you
Come on, Jet
want to. You know you want to.
Come on, Jet Wash. Get up here.
Oh,
Well, see,
All
CJ,
right.
what you got to do is tell them, hey, look, we know we ain't got all night, but get your ass up here anyway.
all right. Come on, man.
That's a whole lot of ass to get up
Yeah,
on
we
line.
got all night.
CJ, that so reminded me of Eddie Murphy's money comedy thing. Because at one point he's talking about ice cream and he was teasing his friend, going, you know, you want some, you know, you want some.
Holy crap! No wonder I don't eat
Uh,
these. 290 calories per serving. There's 580 per package. Ooh,
Good
damn.
night, Casper.
Fucking hilarious.
well,
That's like
71.
me.
Hey, Doris. 71 grams of sugar.
Ooh,
That's like me having a large mocha frappe from Starbucks.
I
Shit.
Oh, and then on to top it off, they put chocolate on the top.
Oh, Jesus.
right?
You're going to be up all night.
So I'm gonna be going, where's my pills? Where's my pills at?
speaking
Lisa
about
said, Anthony, guess what I saw last night that I thought I would never see?
What's that? What's that, Lisa? I know it wasn't me running on the news naked because I ain't won the lottery yet.
I don't know. But Nora, say hello to me in Hangout so I can.
Oh, I can send him one if you want me to.
Well, it'd be better if he
I
said
have
hello to
him
me
in
in Hangout so I can
Hangouts,
find him.
Yeah, there you go. True.
I was at work today. Speaking about Eddie Murphy, this guy at work, he's 17. Okay.
Oh,
That's a boy, CJ.
Yes.
That's not a man.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And we got talking about old fucking cartoons and shit. We got talking about Shrek with Donkey being Eddie Murphy, and he was like, "Who's Eddie Murphy?" We were like, "What?" Yes, yeah. Yeah, we were like,
Who the fuck hasn't ever heard of Eddie Murphy?
Hey,
Yeah,
you should have
like,
really
oh,
you
looked.
don't know Eddie Murphy?
we were
Yeah.
like, "No." We're like, "How old are you?" He was like,
Hey,
"Just
hey, now you know how I feel when I say,
me.
I was thinking,
Just
now you know.
last week." Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, you're a fucking kid.
Yeah. Now you know how I feel when I mention Richard Pryor and they go, who? And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Like, what is wrong with you?
Like, how the hell
What?
do I not know?
I went through that before I left the prison.
Hi,
They
holy
were all
cowgirl.
so young. I would mention a band or a song, and they'd be like,
Who?
yeah, no
Yeah.
idea. And I'd be like,
Yeah.
what?
I'm like,
And
that's like Richard Pryor. I'm like,
to
you
the-
living in a cave?
Hey, holy cowgirl.
Hi, holy cowgirl.
I'm going to be 29 in July. So like in a month, like less than a month's time, I'm gonna be 29. And I'm getting to the age where I'm realizing and talking to my friends where around the same age group as me, and we are realizing that we are getting old because we are seeing things from our childhood coming up on Facebook now and saying like, if you see this, and if you remember this, you're at least mid to late 20s. Like, oh my God, yeah. Like,
Just wait till you get our age. It don't get any better.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
it's like, if you remember this, you're old as dirt, you know?
Yeah.
And then you won't remember it. And then you'd be like, oh, yeah. And then
Okay.
and then it takes forever to freaking heal.
Okay.
That,
Okay.
You don't want that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, Gary. Love you. I hope you feel better with your new medication.
Thanks for hanging, Gary.
I won't be streaming tomorrow. I gotta work.
Appreciate you,
But
brother.
Sheena might go up.
not wash.
Yeah,
Up here. to Africa last month.
Doris,
Yes.
I saw Roman Reigns wrestling match Friday night. I saw the highlights of it randomly. I was somewhere and it came on.
I toyed today with doing a highlight video, and I just cooked all day, so I was like, I don't know if I
Like-
really.
At where I was, they didn't think I was in the wrestling. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I got a YouTube friend who was talking all about this. I got to see what happened.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. Lisa, I can say someone out there made what the fuck Mike speaks. So I don't know if I want to meet this person. Okay.
Huh? What?
Because WTF Mike scared the shit out of me already. Okay.
Mhm. Right?
I've seen that man trash 3 people in a row without even taking a breath.
But
He's-
yeah, I
he's
made
definitely
little
quick-witted.
omelet muffins today that I put in Ziploc bags so we could just heat them up all week long. I love those things. They're so easy to make.
I had a cooking class with my neighbor to show her how to make biscuits. The one I was picking on that made biscuits. And she said, what did I do wrong? I said, I don't know, but I know a hockey company would love to hire you to make pucks.
Yeah.
And
That's
there's
what-
Lisa's
yeah.
2 cents. Roman is so hot as hell.
Yeah. Almost speechless. Yeah, I know, but just even slightly close Mike down is a scary thought.
CJ, will you just let him rub one out?
Leave the man alone. He's trying to rub one out before he comes on panel.
Yeah. Look, you gotta let him finish. His wife's got carpal tunnel syndrome already. All right.
And she's got a broken leg. For
Oh hell!
Christ's sakes.
Can't wash. Turn the light on, man. Don't be breaking the girl's leg. Jesus.
So B lady, they're almost like omelets. It's basically like
It's an omelet
eggs.
in a muffin pan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got the recipe off of Facebook.
Yep.
And basically you just scramble eggs and you can put
Mhm.
whatever you want in them and put them in muffin tins and bake them for 20 minutes.
Mhm.
And they're like little omelets or
There's a
breakfast
place-
sandwiches if you want
Yeah.
to call them
There's a
that.
place here that does that. They'll take scrambled eggs. Basically, it's like an omelet, like I said, in a muffin tin.
Yeah,
And
it
they
is.
put carrots and onions and ham and all that.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you want.
It is good.
She
Like I
made a-
usually make 12. I'll make 6 with some things in it, and then I'll make the other 6 with something different in it.
Yeah.
And they last a week. So I'll put them in a Ziploc bag and put them in the fridge, and it takes like a minute to heat them up.
Right.
And
Yeah,
you
you-
can, like Jimmy, when he used to work, I would heat them up in the morning and cook 2 English muffins, and basically
Slammer.
make him like a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
Like an egg McMuffin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd make an egg sandwich, on an English muffin or a bagel. Really, it was whatever we had, and she'd put it in a freaking paper towel in a Ziploc bag, and I take it and eat it somewhere, before it gets cold. On
Or
the way
you
down,
can just
way
break it
home, or-
apart and eat it like an omelet, like
yeah,
Too busy
scrambled
working
eggs
that
with
egg.
stuff
right.
in
Like
it.
tonight, we had them for dinner, or actually, it was breakfast, wasn't it? We had them
It
for
was like-
breakfast.
yeah.
Freaking,
Right.
just on a plate. Freaking throw on a plate, squirt some ketchup on it, and there you go. Done deal. JCT. Oh,
Infinite
shit, what?
moi
And
would
yeah,
like us.
JCT, didn't know you were here, buddy.
King Y'all Red, my friend, Joe Arcade wins live. It's his birthday, and it would be amazing. We will do that, Infinite. We're connected on Insta, aren't we?
Oh, but
If not, hook up with me on Instagram,
But yeah,
And,
be lady.
and I'll get me the link.
Those egg things are so easy to make. And
And
like I
Angel-
said, I would make like 12 at a time.
I
Put
see
it in
you,
Ziploc
Angel.
bags and they
Angel would
last
love to
a
come
week.
up. Say hello to me, Angel.
I need that recipe, Doris.
I'll send it to you. It's wicked easy.
Yeah, and I like them because you can nuke them and put them in a paper towel. Walk out the door.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
all.
said, I used to make them
You
during
know?
I would make them on the weekends for Jimmy, for every day for work. And he could either heat them real quick before going to work, or if I was up, I would make it for him.
Right.
And it's just something, especially when you're on the go, it's just something easy to have on hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
I
they
There's a
come
guy-
out like little muffins. And
Yeah,
like I
there's a
said,
guy
you
on
can eat them
YouTube.
just like that, or put them in a sandwich, or
Yeah, there's a guy that makes all kind of different dishes, and he does every one of them out of muffin tin.
yep.
You know, I mean, he's done like little miniature meatloaves, and I mean, just you don't think about it. And you go, oh shit, I can hold that in a napkin in my hand and eat it on
And
my
it's I think I originally got the recipe because I think Jimmy shared it on my page.
Yeah.
Because he saw it on his a few years ago and shared it on my page and was like, will you try these?
What's
And
those?
yeah, it takes like, I would say 5 minutes to prep.
Yeah.
And then you cook them for 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, the biggest thing is chopping up what you want to put in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I try and do all that ahead of time before I stop beating my eggs. And I've done them with sausage, bacon. This time I did some with ham. So it's like a Western omelet.
Yeah.
So it's got ham, onion, and cheese in it. The other
I
one
still
has
want to.
bacon.
The guy I watch, he did one. He took some shredded beef and did like a Western steak omelet.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I gotta try that. That looks good.
Yep. I've done like Jimmy Dean sausage
Yeah.
and put the crumbles in there, and
Yeah.
mushrooms I put in there. You could just basically use your imagination and make whatever type of omelet you can think of.
That's what he said. You know, this is no different than making a loaf meatloaf. You just
Exactly.
make it in individual little cups.
Yep.
I was like, never thought of that, but like I said, it makes it easy. Hell, if you're in a big hurry, you can heat it up and throw it between a hamburger bun.
Exactly. Like Jimmy used to like me to make him breakfast sandwiches before work. And that just made it so much easier when I started doing those.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you can make them all one weekend and put them in little Ziploc bags and put them in the fridge. Yeah.
Yep.
Or the freezer. Hey, depending on how long you want to make them hang.
And it's funny because my son-in-law, when they lived with us, I would do the same thing for him because he left around the same time Jimmy did. And the first time I made it for him, he came home from work and he was like, what did you put in that breakfast sandwich? He was like, I was full all day long after eating that sandwich because there was so much in it.
What's up,
Yeah.
Angel?
So what happened
Hey.
properly. What's up, brother?
Hey, been
Hey.
a while.
Yeah, man. Where you been? How you been doing?
Doing well. Been busy packing because I'm gonna be moving into a new house that I bought this month.
Again?
Nice.
And you bought a house?
Check out the live stream that I did
What?
a couple weeks ago. I did a live stream tour.
Congratulations, Angel.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed it, buddy. Fucking awesome.
First
dude.
time homeowner.
Fucking awesome. dude.
Congratulations,
Congrats,
buddy.
man. Wow, man.
And by the way, Doris, I think I know what you're talking about. I make them like every so often, but from a recipe I found through a YouTube and Google search, where I was looking for something more creative, and then I came across this recipe for the bacon wrapped egg muffins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those are awesome too.
Yeah.
Because basically you take the muffin tin like she does, but you put the bacon around the edges of the circle.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
And I've thought of doing it like that, but I usually cut up the bacon. Like I'll cook it and then cut it up and put it inside the egg.
Yeah.
So I'll pour the egg scrambles in the tins, and then I put all the meats and cheeses in there. But I've seen them done that way too, Angel.
Yeah, you basically make a bowl with the bacon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I made turkey
Well,
burgers last night.
You were
what?
telling me that.
Wow.
I
They
was
were good.
saying that I had cheeseburgers, and Lady C was like, I'm having turkey burgers tonight.
There you go.
Mhm.
Burgers is it.
I made 3 and ate all 3.
Nice.
Mhm. I'm definitely not everyone's cup of sweet tea. Uh-huh. I hear that. Yeah, all right, though.
Hey, I'm gonna make one more drink. I'll be right
You gonna
back.
make one more drink?
You want
Awesome.
anything?
Nah,
World domination.
I'm good. Yeah. Thank you.
I figured I'd make it an easy one.
Well,
Thanks, Anthony.
world
Thanks.
peace. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Redheaded.
Redheaded slut. You know. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be in a minute.
Okay.
No, I don't want no sluts. Got too much shit out there that Ajax won't force up.
Right.
Anthony.
Hey,
Well, at least you're no Mr. Clean there, Anthony.
What?
yeah,
No.
I am nowadays, but back in my younger years, no, I wouldn't miss.
Uh-huh.
Anthony, I love you, man. I missed you.
Oh yeah.
Highly opinionated, but
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay, Andy. It's okay. We'll forgive you. Right.
I really don't care if you don't.
Angel. Mhm.
Look, if you were, we'd be worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy.
You see Lisa's comment?
Yeah, I just saw it. Thank
Okay.
you, Lisa. Yeah, she was in my live stream the day that I gave people the tour, and then
Ooh.
she also left a comment in the comment section. Thank you so much, Lisa.
I had to
Well,
admit, Lisa,
excellent,
until
buddy.
he made that video, I thought he was one of the 24 that signed up for going to Mars. Okay. Hey, have any of y'all watched that deal where they showed the 24 they picked?
I don't even want to know.
I hope that ship's autopilot. That's all I gotta say.
Anyone to pay that much to go that far? Hell no.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, none of that. It's a guaranteed one way. It's a guaranteed one way. They done told them that. It's a one-way ticket.
Yeah, huh?
Never coming back.
I'm happy right here on Earth. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I'm good. I'll stay
Yeah.
right here.
That's what I told them. You want to sign up? Hell no. I'll watch this bitch burn.
I'm good.
That's funny, Mud Tramp. That's funny shit right there. Oh, I sent the link. Okay, hold on. Let me go look.
Whoa.
I do.
You want me to go fast? My Jesus. All right, I'll be back. Come on. You wanna go?
There we go. I commented over there, Infinite. You can you can drop the link over there now. It didn't work before now, but I said hello, and you can probably drop the link now, and I'll get it and put it up there. Oh yeah, we'll just go in and we'll do a Jimmy C raid. Happy birthday, Or Infinite said we had to wish you happy birthday, and we'll think of something good to write.
So, Jimmy, I just sent you a message on Facebook.
What? Oh,
It almost makes me feel like I'm being a wimp by saying when I first came in here that it was cold in here. She's laying on your side of the bed, right in front of the AC. Like not under the covers.
Yeah. No, she's exactly in my spot.
Head on the pillow.
Everything. Exactly. You cannot get more in my spot than where she is.
That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Good night, be lady.
Good night, be lady.
Night,
Good night,
B.
lady.
Thanks
Well,
for coming and hanging.
The funniest thing is, CJ, the past 2 nights, Jimmy has gone to bed fairly early. And Tilly has slept in this chair I'm sitting in. Because I think she doesn't know what to do with the both of us in bed at the same time. Because it's been so long since we've both been in the bed at the same time. Yes.
Yes.
For the longest time when I worked at the prison, you'd still be up when I went to work.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember.
Well, there was that guy got that way for a little while.
And then when I was at school, 90% of the time, either you would just go into bed when I went to work.
Well, that's when it got ridiculous.
I still remember the door creeping over, and all I seen was Doris was my hand going tink, tink, tink on the shoulder.
Nora.
Oh shit! You're going to work. I didn't know it was that time.
Nora, today is your birthday.
Thank you. Is
Happy
it?
birthday, Nora.
Oh, happy birthday, Nora. Come on up. Didn't I send you a link?
Happy birthday.
I
sent
think you
a link,
told her to
didn't I?
say
Yeah.
hello on Hangout.
I did 11 minutes ago.
My birthday is 25th of July.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
Yeah.
How
It's
old?
Saturday this year, I think.
How old?
29.
He just said he was going to be 29.
Yeah. Well, I'm stoned and wasn't paying
A
attention.
little while ago, he said that.
Oh, yeah, I'm stoned and wasn't paying attention. 29. You're almost an old man, dude.
Where the hell was that when I was 20? Oh, I was in Tokyo.
How old Nora? How old Nora now? He freaking don't look a day over 19.
Oh, he's up. I mean,
I know
way up there.
he's older than that, but
I was born July 25th of 92.
I'll say early 30s, I think. Could be wrong.
Yep.
See, Nora, it's your birthday. You should come up on piano and have a beer with us. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
right? That's why I said to believe.
Me and Lisa's birthday are on Friday this year.
What?
Me and Lisa's birthday is on Friday this year.
Oh, really?
Because last year it was on Thursday. We celebrated on Thirsty Thursday. And Lisa
Yeah, well,
couldn't
this year
drink
you can do
because
it
she
on
had
the
to get up
freaking-
the next day.
The round table.
Yeah.
Ooh. There you go.
Is ain't that the birthday that Mark learned to speak Spanish? When them two guys rubbed up on Lisa at the dance floor.
Yeah, she told me about that. She told me and y'all live streamed it.
Oh
Yep.
man, we laughed our ass off because he's like, I don't know how to speak Mexican. And when them two guys rubbed up on her, all of a sudden he was speaking fluent Spanish.
It happened.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere sometimes.
Oh, there he is. The birthday boy's here.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that was funny. I remember that. Yeah, she was live streaming it. It's funny as shit.
Happy birthday, Nora.
Thank you, everybody.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. What's up, buddy? How you been, man?
And Casper said he is 30.
No, so I was
30.
right. You are turning 30.
I see. So you
Cheers,
are
Nora.
you
Happy
are
birthday.
officially an old man.
It all
Well,
goes downhill after 30
I
more.
I may be an old man,
Yeah.
but I may be an old man, but I still got some spunk in me now. Come on.
You do. You still have some spunk.
well, look, just remember this: you got 15 years before you start getting mail from AARP.
You know what? I got something in the mail yesterday from AARB.
I was going to say, they've been sending me shit for 20 years.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They start people young nowadays.
Mhm.
Used to, you had to wait till you was 50. Now it's like, oh, hell, you're
No.
35. You're close enough here. You ain't gonna live long enough.
I started getting it whenever I was 21.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, really? I turned
They-
legal
they-
enough to drink, but you're going to send me
Well, they
insurance
have to
somewhere I know? What
They-
the
And then
hell?
they start sending you those social security
It's
things to
it's
tell
just-
you what you're going to make when you're on social security if you were to retire now.
Yeah, that's to inspire you to get your ass back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad. Thank you. Brad said happy birthday.
Thanks, everybody. Much.
Well, I got 3 of them
Appreciate
crying
it.
to me now. They all three of them had a good paying job, but they quit it because, you know, they can get that free check if they act like they were scared of their job. Well, that free check's gone, and so is their job.
Uh-huh. Right, because they gave it to the next guy that wanted it freaking, to begin with.
And yeah, and that little check they get wasn't worth what they were making weekly.
No.
Well, it's free money. I ain't got to go nowhere. I said, yeah, but now your job's gone.
Ghost in
Well-
the night, aka Casper. Thank you. Seth,
Yeah,
thank
you know.
Yeah.
I understand the quick ride, but you got to understand, man, and it's all about the
Quick ride.
long run, man.
Yep.
You got to play a game in the long, that game in the long game.
What is that?
It's not
Brad
a short
L.
game.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell you, when you come to me and say, "Hey, you got $30 on borrow," you really screwed up. Okay,
Mhm.
you got to come to me to borrow money. You really fucked up.
What? Oh, here
It's
comes the
Dorito.
troll.
Oh, I thought it was Dorito.
No, it's the troll.
Next best thing.
Mhm.
Jet wash.
All right,
Josie,
CJ.
what's up?
What's up,
Josie
Jet Wash?
Candle.
What's going on?
How you
See
doing,
that?
girl?
See that jet wash? CJ rushing to rub one out real quick, and look, he goes dark.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
he's like,
dude.
oh, Jet was here.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
now he sees jet wash, so he's
Oh,
probably
shit, let me
rubbing
mute
one
this.
out
Oh,
looking at
shit.
him.
Samantha
he's gonna
Lee's
rub
still
one out
here.
now.
Oh, my God.
Samantha.
See, shiny squirrel. I'm like, yeah, now I'm going to go send that girl a link because I forgot to do it freaking an hour ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unbelievable.
Right? Freaking
Unbelievable.
brain damaged motherfucker.
He's a guy. Why is this so unbelievable?
Yeah.
All right.
But I
It's
have to
written
say,
in the
I was
book.
very impressed with Mr. Jimmy C today when he actually left a piano to do what he said he was going to do and start attacking that room
Yeah.
that he's sitting in.
Well, sometimes
Uh-huh.
you gotta do that.
Mhm.
You gotta do that.
hmm
He said
I
to me,
did.
I'm only going to be up there for like an hour or two, and then I'm getting off to do the stream, to do this room. And as soon
Right.
as he got up there,
Right.
I'm like, yep, he got to be up there all night long.
Uh-huh.
That's called brownie points.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you have to do what you gotta do.
Hey,
Yep.
I was going in with a 2 bowl minimum. I got out with 3.
There you go.
So, I did good. I thought I looked at the third bowl and was gonna go for 4. And I was like, nah, why push my luck, And it worked out because as no sooner I did that, get up and get something done, I freaking sat down for a quick breather because I gotta catch my breath. And NBA was on, so I threw him on and was
Yeah.
listening to him while I was getting my shit done.
Good
It
night
worked
again,
out.
Casper.
That was me. I was doing what I had to do. I was listening to NBA and Randy.
Right.
Yeah.
Get them both
Yeah.
going. I didn't know. And
Well,
Josie, you are up here yet? You settled in where you can join us now, Josie? If so, you're welcome to come. I'm sure I could probably talk Lisa into sending you a link. Or you can.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then I cooked and
That's it.
I
Right?
was very impressed. I made a spinach
He needs
bake
sleep, he won't
by
play.
myself and it came out awesome.
No,
Nice.
Yep.
And I
The
made
stuffed- the
spinach and
stuffed chicken
cheese
was pretty
stuffed
good.
chicken.
Yep. Sure, it's
They
gonna
were
make me
pretty good.
poop pretty good sooner or later.
Oh, I'm sure. Because there's like,
Hey, Jimmy, a little TMI.
Well, I'm just saying, because the
He's letting you know he's
You know
right.
what? You know what? Since we're on the subject, why does coffee make you do that? Why does that do that?
Well, it's
That-
only certain people. Only
I
certain
think it's the
that's one of
acidity
those
in it.
things. But pepper is guaranteed no matter what to help your system flow.
oh, Josie has no power.
Has no power. Oh,
No power.
it's JCT
Yeah.
sitting in the dock here, no power at home. Uh-huh.
Was there?
Are you in your car or just sitting out in like a room being chill, looking at your phone? Either way, it's still pretty cool,
Yeah.
If it's nice out, is it nice out? Can you go? Can you go freaking, like check out some stars and shit while you're listening to us? That'd probably be pretty cool to do.
Not us. There was literally one star out when I took Tilly out a little while ago.
Well, yeah, that's because we got like cloud cover.
Well, and I thought this would be like a gorgeous night to sit out in the yard with the laptop because there's a nice breeze and but
Doris, wait around here.
Oh, keep my pants on. All right, Josie. I'm just checking.
it's in the car.
In the car. Okay, that's cool.
Doris,
So
The
Nora,
AC, the radio. And,
we see around here. Wait 5 minutes, and then things will change.
oh,
Mhm.
same. I remember Nora. This is the perfect example of New England weather.
Yep.
Mhm.
I was at work. I worked at the prison. It was like September-ish. Me and my two bosses all live in like a general area. They live about 30 minutes from me. And my boss comes in my office and was like, I don't know what we're going to get home to. And I was like, what do you mean? It's fucking beautiful out. The sun's out, shining. She's like, Henry just texted me. There's a snowstorm at home. So I go out to my car and I call Jimmy. I'm like, is it really snowing out? And he's like, yep, it's like a blizzard.
Mhm.
And I got home from work. There wasn't a dusting on the ground. And I said to him, I thought there was a blizzard. He goes, literally, it snowed like a blizzard for 10 minutes and then the sun was out. And it was
Yep.
like 80 degrees out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just, seriously, it was this freakiest storm ever.
He
It
was like, you
literally
would have
dropped.
thought we were going to be buried.
It was blowing, what if it was in the middle of January, I'd have looked out the window and said, oh fuck, and just freaking called it a night. I'd have turned right the fuck back around, but it was like, and it was horrid. It was really hard. And it came down, covered the ground, and then the fucking sun came out.
And the whole time at work, because I
Right.
worked an hour away from home.
Mhm.
So I worked about 40 miles from home. It was literally sunny and gorgeous out.
Right. Let me say hello to Riot Powder. What up, buddy?
Hi,
And
Riot
JCT. JCT got a blade. What kind of blade?
Powder. Welcome
Hi,
up,
Dorito.
Dorito.
Don't tell you to read.
It's actually pretty. Oh, I see. I got you now.
Oh,
It's
good
actually
night.
pretty creepy. I got my blade sitting in the car. Is it shitty weather? Go for a ride.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
Lisa.
Rattle
If it ain't
Trap.
shitty,
Jimmy said good night, Rattle Trap.
Rattle Trap. They're going tonight. Night, Rattle Trap.
I watch that.
Be good,
Hey,
man.
Happy birthday, Nora.
Thanks, everybody.
Happy birthday, Noah.
Thank
What are
you.
you taking a sip of beer off camera, Nora?
No,
Where's
no. I got the other laptop. See, I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
I got the panel on the main streaming computer. Then the other computer is basically the stream. So I got Jimmy on in two places.
Oh, okay. See, I
Hey,
have
Nora.
my panel here and my chat on my other monitor.
Well,
Yeah, lady, check your messenger.
I'm not up to
Yeah,
code.
I did.
messages.
I'm gonna drop. I'll be back later.
All right.
Alright, yeah.
All right, bye, y'all.
Hope
Bye,
hope
see.
it works out. Peace, love, happiness. Spec op knife. There you go.
Say fuck you, Nora.
Nah, not tonight.
It's your birthday.
Get wash.
What?
Goldfish
Fuck you.
office.
Hey,
Head
Jet
to bed, but had to stop
Shut
real
up,
quick.
CJ.
Tell him,
Love you,
CJ.
Dad.
Tell him. Angel.
Yeah.
What's up, CJ?
Tell Jet Wash to fuck you.
No, don't. I don't want to fuck Angel.
No, fuck off, not fuck him.
How did you like my messages?
They were disturbing me. I had to start
Oh.
over like umpteen times.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Pamela and,
Fish, what's up?
Uh-huh.
Pamela and
Goldfish,
Ristine
yeah.
were
But
pissed.
anyone want to smoke a bong with me?
I would.
Good
but
night, Lisa.
I lost the fitting for my bong, so
I'm not that type of guy, CJ.
Hello, Fairy Tale Lopez. How are you?
Thank you, Fairy Tale. How you doing, gorgeous?
Hi, Lisa. Go fish, everybody.
Hey,
All right, let me pack a bowl.
well, Dorito, I was
I
gonna
go
tell you,
fish.
when you was coming in, you could stop showing us your raptors up there are in good shape.
I was trying to flip around the Chingus there, so
I know.
So-
I was just messing with you.
yes, the microphone would be on that side of my phone instead of this side towards the printer.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, this is not the my old home channel.
Oh, yeah. This old
Yes.
house.
This old house, yeah.
You can't really see them very good, but see the things that Jet Wash that Dorito made me?
Yeah, yeah,
Is-
yeah.
There's actually a couple of them.
Is that a piece of paper?
No, it's a cardboard, and he made it from his 3D printer.
Okay,
It's not
very nice,
cardboard,
very
it's-
nice.
And
Is
he
it-
made
Plastic.
oh,
Is
he
it a
made
piece of
this one.
paper?
well,
And he made
Well,
this
No,
one,
it's cardboard.
and this one's glow in the dark.
Uh-huh.
let me
Does
guess.
it glow in the dark though?
Turn the light off and let us see. Gee.
Well, I have to charge it. It's been
Doris,
sitting on my.
Doris,
Oh,
is that the WWE logo?
Yes.
It's to me, it's like this. Okay. I mean, even, I mean, yeah, you did say you can't see it well, but this is what I see.
Really, you can't make out the WW.
Oh,
Very,
oh,
very briefly.
raise it
Do a
up.
backflip,
Raise
Nora.
it up. All right, now you got to tilt it a little bit. The lights.
Yeah.
The lights.
You can see
The
network.
light, you got to tilt
It-
the.
there
There
you
you go.
go.
There you go.
There you go, right there.
Very cool. Very cool.
I
Yeah.
can see clearly now. Let's go.
Okay, Jimmy.
Okay.
What?
Okay. What?
Hey, you do.
Have a blessed night. Oh,
Anthony's
Good
gonna
night,
bust a
Mud
gut tonight.
Yeah.
Oh no, is Lisa leaving? Oh, Lisa's
Yeah,
leaving.
she's going to watch a movie with the kids.
I'm going to watch
Good night,
it with the kids. All right. Night, Lisa. Love you.
Bye,
Hey,
Lisa.
Cool.
All right, Nora, if you're not gonna say fuck you, you gotta sing us a song of Sin Sing.
Maybe Mud Shrimp isn't leaving. She might have just been saying goodnight to Lisa because she said, "Have
Yeah,
a blessed
she
night
is.
and have fun, Devontae."
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she was saying. And thank you for letting me know, Lisa. I missed Lisa's comment. Good night,
Yeah.
Lisa. Thank you. Go, you're okay. Fairy Tale Lopez is a no. Brad, Jimmy, do you have any new songs? Oh, no, I have not straightened out the NBA music for me to play it yet. I've been distracted by some other stuff. Jimmy, get my Amazon Live when I make it. What the hell am I going to do with that? I have no idea what to do with Amazon Live. Never been there.
What'd you think of our new little intro, Jimmy? It's short.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Huh?
What intro?
That little tiny intro with the song "Smile on My Face, Demons on My Mind."
Didn't see it.
I don't think I really paid attention to it. That
It was-
Nice.
that
Pretty
deeply.
short.
I was just watching, you know,
Porn.
you and you and Luch going steady, you know. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead. It's my brother.
yeah.
I didn't see that video.
No,
Going steady.
yeah.
Uh,
Luch,
uh,
Dorito
Beat it,
is
beat it.
Well, the red-
is Luch's like steady.
yeah, that's it.
Big
It's okay. We're secure with ourselves there,
guy.
Jimmy.
When I seen Luch on those fucking roller skates, I instantly had Michael Jackson in my fucking head.
Wow.
Like, I'm not joking. It was like, I thought I told you not to come around here. You know,
That's one of my not a mud. What I don't since maybe you got the wrong name when you come in here, Joe. Wow, fucking Christ sakes. Is it even really you? Huh?
I've never seen that name before ever.
That's Fitz Fairy Tale Lopez, but she took the IL off. I don't know.
I was
why.
gonna say I've only seen her in Jimmy streams.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
seldom, but
And,
I've seen her in Jimmy streams.
Well, I see, said the blind man. Have a seat.
What?
Stand. Sit on the floor. Ask Anthony if he wants some more.
Yeah.
How could you have some more if you haven't eaten your meat?
How can you have any pudding if you haven't eaten your meat? Say it right.
Yeah, but he can't have more either.
Can't have more either. No.
If you can't cheat your meat,
We're way past that.
All right.
Pudding
You
was
can't
meat
have any
back then,
pudding.
I
How
think.
can you have any pudding if you can't eat your meat?
If it's made of gelatin today, imagine how gelatiny it was back in that day.
Hey, Doris,
Yes.
is that a jumping Tiggle?
Up there, yes. I
Yeah.
have a couple. I have a Tigger. How do you
No
say?
fucking way.
Porn.
infatuation.
Fetish.
Yes, I have a Tigger fetish. So I have like 4 Tiggers up there, and I finally broke down and started buying the other characters against my better judgment.
Oh no, Piglet's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
It took me
Piglet's up
forever
there.
to find Piglet and Owl. I have a
Eeyore.
big Eeyore.
You got
Owl. Owl is really hard to find.
I like
Right.
Eeyore.
And my owl,
Hold on, she doesn't have Thumper.
Who?
Right?
my
Yeah.
owl even has his college graduate
Oh, there you go.
God.
Who?
owl.
Who?
And Jimmy is and Jimmy Thumper was not on Winnie the Pooh.
No, okay.
But I have not been able to find Rue.
Or
What about Will Robertson?
or the boy, whatever his name
Will
was.
Robinson.
Yep.
Christopher Robin.
Will Robinson.
It took me
Will
forever.
Robinson,
I
that's the
actually
wrong
found
show.
Piglet and Owl.
Will Robinson is
at-
the wrong show.
But his name is Will. I think it's Will Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually
Christopher
found
Robin,
Owl
exactly.
and Piglet at the Salvation
Who?
Army.
Well,
There you
They
go.
resell stuff.
Who?
I was like, oh my god.
But no, fucking, you just knocked me back to I was like maybe like 5 or 6 with that jumping Tiggle. Holy
Yeah.
shit! You
Who?
like
I have more Tiggers, and I even have Jimmy found these going through our boxes. I have 2 little Tiggers here.
mhm.
I have a
I
Tigger
was finding
fetish.
everything I opened.
I definitely
Somewhere
have
in
a
there.
Tigger
fucking open these
Everything I opened, somewhere in there comes a stuffed animal. And
I don't
most
feel
of them
nothing,
have
man.
become that Tigger collection.
Yeah, that's where I because when I started getting my allergies really bad, I had a bunch of stuffed animals. And my allergist said to me, you
Get rid of 'em.
cannot have your stuffed animals in your bedroom anymore.
Yeah, because you never know what the stuff with.
Right.
Because
They
she
will,
was-
she was like, they'll inhabit
Green
all
may
of the
attract
dust.
so you have
and
to clean them often.
so
Yep.
I ended up I didn't get rid of them. I put them in another room.
Yeah.
And Jimmy unboxed them all, and hence they ended up back in my bedroom.
Well, because we're unpacking. We've been here 5 years. It's about time we unpack. Right? Don't you think?
What do you think about it?
I mean, I think we could safely say
Yeah.
I think we could safely say we have moved in and we're gonna
And
be
you're
here a
staying.
while.
Yeah, you're gonna
Right?
be there a little while anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but look, Jimmy,
You know?
I moved so much in my life. I still have boxes that's been boxed for
Yeah.
10 years.
Anthony, those are the ones we're opening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
it's
mean?
safe to say
We had
if you've been there a while, you're gonna be there a while.
yeah, exactly.
And,
And hold on though, some of the boxes she's going through today were packed when we initially moved out of our apartment.
I'm just saying the
Okay.
reason I was
our
like,
That's-
first apartment.
That's 4 moves ago. You know?
Right.
Oh,
I got boxes like that, but you know, people
Yeah.
say, why you do that? I said, you gotta understand, I grew up in a military family. I never stayed more than 6 months in one
Right.
freaking spot the longest.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes it was 3 months, and like dad's like, pack
Well,
your
and
shit.
like-
I'm like, I just got it unpacked.
A lot of this stuff
Uh-huh.
we haven't seen since we moved from that first apartment.
Yeah.
Is we went from that first apartment to live with his father to
Bam,
take
bam,
care of
bam,
his
bam.
father. So
Yep.
we didn't unpack anything.
Because that was a
Because-
short-term move, you know?
Right.
And then we bought the house and fucking filled that up, and all that stuff just got pushed aside because it was all from the old place, you know. And it had already been a few years since we'd seen any of it, and then we, you know, when we left my father's, we brought all that shit, and it's like freaking.
The one cool thing about not opening up boxes that you've had for 5 years is when you open them, it's like Christmas. All the
Yeah,
fuck
yes,
Exactly.
yes, yes.
Like
Oh,
I
what are you
had,
talking about?
I now have yesterday when Jimmy was at his meet and greet thing,
Mhm.
I started going through some of the boxes,
are you
and
talking about?
it was a box of all old photos
Mhm.
from his parent, a collage of stuff his mother had and I had. So now my living room is covered wall
With
to
family
wall
photos on
of
both
real-
sides.
I have baby pictures of his father
Nice.
wow.
hanging on my walls because
Wow.
his mother had them.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh yeah, but Dorito is right. It's like Christmas, and then on that, I opened 2 things and come to find out one's worth 800 and
Right.
one's worth 1600.
Well, and it was funny because at the end of going through that box yesterday, I was just like, I'm like a sloppy mess.
Yeah.
Because of course, like a lot of our wedding pictures were in there, and I found this little memories photo album
Uh-huh.
that when I worked at the hospital, Lowell General, they threw a bridal shower for me because that was when we first
Yeah.
set our wedding date and stuff. And they
And-
made this little photo album of my bridal shower. And I
And that was-
completely forgot that they had even done that.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
So it was like going
was
through
20
all
years ago.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
and-
just
and-
like, oh, I completely forgot about this.
Yep, yep.
Just
I
like a
wanted
Dorito
fish.
though. Dorito was finding cans of nut rub from 1986.
I will say that we recently pulled out one of my mother's cookbooks because my daughter wanted to start making, you know, cool old treats. And my
Yeah.
mother was one of them women that lived by the Farmer's Almanac. So she would pull up
Yeah.
recipes from the papers,
Mhm.
take those recipes, and then she'd take a little card and she would take that recipe and modify it. So she
Mhm.
would take the recipe to a little card, and it would just be her version of it. So now my daughter's starting to want to cook from that and stuff like that, but she's
Yeah.
not allowed unless her mother's there opening it for her stuff because it's old as hell, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
But on that cookbook, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, look forward to that.
And that's actually a neat idea. We did that at Lowell General, actually, on that same unit. One of the nurses was getting married. And for her bridal thing, we decided what she asked for was for us to take one of our favorite recipes that we came up with, that we made all the time, and put it on an index card for her. And we bought this little Rolodex thing.
Card, yes.
And we all like wrote out our recipes and put them in the Rolodex for her.
Nice.
Because she had never even lived on her own. She was very young. She was like 19 when she got married.
Oh wow.
So we were like, this will be a nice, like, at least set up for her, start up. She'll at least have some go-to recipes, and
You can make funny noises with her.
you can make funny noises. Yep. But Jimmy, you should be proud of me. I downsized my Tigger collection.
That's racist.
What?
I did. Because when Addison broke her arm, my granddaughter broke her arm. She was 5. And she broke it right on the elbow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which, when they're that young, that's where the growth plate is.
Yeah.
They rushed her to Boston Medical Center to have emergency surgery. And she was like me. She was a Tigger fanatic. And I brought her like 3 of my Tigger stuffed animals when I went to go see her in the hospital for her to keep in the hospital with her.
Let me interpret that for everybody. What happened? She pushed that little kid off the swing, broke its arm,
Wasn't
and
even
gave it
there.
a Tigger to shut it up.
It felt bad, so she brought some Tiggers.
Well, no, it was like, here, if you don't say who pushed you, I'll give you Tigger. Now shut up.
We got the little springy Tigger too, the one that's got the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I gave her.
Oh, yeah,
That
the
day.
bouncing one. Yeah.
But yeah,
Teddy Ruxpin.
Teddy Ruxpin. God, I remember the damn bear.
I remember Teddy Ruxpin.
Hi, I'm Teddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Infinite. Hold on, Infinite was still here. Check your Instagram, man, because I didn't get any link over there yet. But I said hello to you.
Teddy Ruxpin.
Remember the Teddy Ruxpin that had the cassette recorder?
Yeah.
He used to put it. Hi, I'm Teddy. Let's read a story together.
My brother,
Same with my brother too. Yeah.
he ended up recording, him and his best friend ended up recording their own tapes in that thing.
Yeah.
And I think my brother still has a lot of them. And every now and then when I go over there, he'll play them. Because I think at the time I was like 10 or 11.
Making fun of it.
Yeah. And like, I think one time they were doing like, they were pretending to be newscasters. And they were like, all right, we're on the scene with Teddy Ruxpin.
In a land far, far away, near
Reverse-
a moist vagina.
I bet you he did have a Snoopy. Wow.
Yeah.
No, I did not have a Snoopy.
Yes,
I
you
did
did.
have a Charlie Brown stuff. So
Bye,
definitely.
guys. I'm trying to fall asleep, sitting up. So I'm gonna smoke one more bong and then get off.
One more bong. Okay,
Alright.
TJ. Sounds
Quitters
like a
or
good idea.
spitters.
Let me know when you're ready, because I'll whack the bowl with you.
Fuck you, Jet.
Don't feel bad. I lost my virginity to a My Pet Monster puppet.
Well, at least it wasn't a Cookie Monster from Sesame Street.
Oh, Angel took off, huh? Fuck. Later,
Yeah.
Angel.
He just like popped off. It was actually a few minutes ago.
I just noticed it. Like, what? Look,
Well, and
later,
I
Angel.
couldn't figure out who
Thanks
it
for
was that
coming over,
dropped
man.
off. And then
Yeah.
it just dawned on me right before you said that it was
Yeah,
Angel.
that's typical him, though. He freaking come, he sees, he freaking
Yes, Nora,
Yeah.
I did say the Cookie Monster from
he,
Sesame
he,
Street.
he
Ooh, Cookie!
plugs his channel and takes off.
Cookie.
Yeah.
Cookie Monster was my favorite Sesame Street
Uh huh.
person.
Oscar the Grouch. But
Oh, yeah. Well, you
Out
be
of all the Muppets and puppets and yada yada yada, animal ruled the roost. And I
Right?
don't
Oh
care.
yeah.
Animal Beaker, dude, and don't forget the Swedish chef, Mort.
Yeah.
Phenomena.
Mana. Do 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 do.
Oh God.
What was
Don't,
the
don't
hippie-
even start
Do,
What's the hippie
do,
chick's name on the band?
that. Yeah, well, she's going out. Shit, I should have never mentioned that.
Thanks a lot, Jet Wash.
Jimmy's trying to speak, ladies. Come on.
I'm
now.
talking, what? I'm not trying nothing.
He was trying to spoke.
I
It's
smoked
too
it.
late now, man.
CJ said he smoked it already.
Oh,
One, two,
You
three,
were supposed
four,
to say
five,
something,
six, seven,
CJ.
Right.
I
eight,
know,
nine.
Later,
I know,
CJ.
I fucked up. I fucked
God
up.
damn it,
It's all
CJ.
good, CJ. I was smoking right along too, so don't worry about it. Love you,
CJ,
man.
it's not like you had a 60-hour work week or anything. Jesus.
Right? You know, but
If
Wait.
it said once you go
Exactly.
puppet, you never what?
well, CJ,
Once you go
Hey, guys. I will
see you later,
catch you-
brother.
Puppet, you never
I will-
stop
I'll
rubbing.
catch you sometime soon, I guess.
All right,
Bye,
See
CJ.
ya.
later.
See you
Shake
guys.
it more than 3 times, you're playing
Bye,
with it.
yeah. See you guys.
Oh,
Leave it
Don't
Don't
alone,
play
it'll
with it too
grow.
much. You'll poke your eye out.
Yeah, leave it
CJ,
alone,
what?
CJ. It'll grow.
Get worse. I can say, unlike Jeff Dunham, at least I didn't go through the airport with lotion on their ass.
Yeah. Every time he
CJ's
takes
like, I
a
gotta get the fuck out of here. Where's the button?
CJ walking by sounds like a wet shoe every time you take a step.
It's all Jet Wash's fault, Goldfish.
now
What
she
happened?
can't get it out of her
All
head.
Jet Wash. She's
You know
like,
she's
why are we
sitting there.
singing Mama Nana?
Yeah.
You know, she's
Yeah.
sitting there singing it.
Do, 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 do.
Manana.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then there was the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys remember that one?
Oh, God,
Nope.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
You don't remember that one? It
And
was
then
like
there
this.
was always the one, which one doesn't belong?
Yeah. That one was attached to the Sesame Street. It was like all
Yeah.
those numbered balls that were
Yeah,
going
yeah,
through
yeah,
the.
yeah.
Yeah,
How
that
to
one.
get to that? Yeah, dude. That was awesome TV, man.
Yeah,
They should do more of that.
They
that one
changed
gets
all
stuck
their
in my head.
names.
On what?
The Sesame Street. Cookie
Yeah.
Monster is no longer Cookie Monster.
Oh,
Oscar
'cause
the
that- 'cause-
Grouch is no
'cause-
longer Oscar the Grouch.
Because parents forgot how to parent and didn't want to have to
Yeah.
deal with a kid.
Now
pretending-
fucking Cookie Monster eats fucking vegetables.
Right, yeah, 'cause
Seriously?
right, because he's a bad influence.
Hey, he likes broccoli.
Hey, you know what?
Well-
you know what?
Spec Ops cancel
See,
culture.
they got to
You know what?
understand. The
You know
Cookie
what?
Monster was a figurative. Wasn't he a fat bastard?
This
Mm,
is
Yeah.
what I got
because
from
he
my
only
parents.
ate cookies.
Exactly.
It was
Well, just like Groucho was a grouch, you know.
This-
He was an ass.
This is what I
Right.
got yesterday for my birthday. So like, you know what? Screw what they say. I'm gonna eat these damn cookies.
Right.
Go for it, man.
I
Me
told
like-
you,
Flip into
and-
'em, man.
Nora, do a video and go, me love cookies.
Be a
What
cookie
happened?
monster.
What happened to
told you.
the Snuffleupagus?
Oh no,
I
he,
don't even think they have him anymore.
no, he's gone.
No,
They took
that
him
was like-
completely off.
Yeah, that's like so
Because
19
he was
fish
too
and chips, right?
depressed.
Yeah. Well, he was a bad influence too. You know.
It was a manic depression. They don't want
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
having
they don't
manic
wanna-
depression.
They don't want to discuss real life problems anymore.
Yeah, they don't want their kids saying, "Mama, why is that mammoth so high?"
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah.
Go Fish? That's what I said. Yes. Cookie Monster now eats vegetables.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my favorites. Mama,
Well, that's because he's a
why does
veggie
Daddy
monster.
call you cunt when he's not at the house?
so does that mean Bert and Ernie finally came out of the closet then, or what's
Oh
going
no,
on
they're
there?
a couple now. They're a couple now.
Oh, are they? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're in a partnership. Yeah, partnership.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Just
And
wait-
they probably don't even show Beaker anymore. God
Nope.
forbid.
No,
I
He
swear, Bert,
probably
it's not what it looks like.
Depicts like special needs and they can't do that.
Yeah, or some kid on meth.
Right.
Who was Beaker?
Beaker was the guy that used to always be with the scientist. He had the big nose, and he would go.
Yeah, he beat.
That's Muppets, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Muppets. Yeah.
That's
Remember how they
Muppets.
had the Queen
Yeah.
band on the Muppets?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Making Tracks is in for the quick visit of the evening. Good to see you,
Yeah.
Tracks, man. Appreciate
Hello,
you coming by.
Tracks.
That's all PC.
How you all
Infinite.
home?
Infinite says Jimmy C is the next Oscar to Grouch.
Well,
Right,
yeah, I
go
could probably
fish.
do that. I could,
Yeah,
yeah, maybe. Not
that was
necessarily
why they
garbage
changed
can,
all of
but,
them.
you
Go
know,
fish.
Hey, you'd be a
Mhm.
grouch too if you lived in a fucking garbage can.
Right?
I wouldn't- yeah,
And
you know,
now now I believe
He's
I
in a
haven't seen
condo.
it in a lot. He's like he's a recycle dude.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
like insists that people recycle out of his trash can. I mean, like I said, I've only seen heard other people talking about it. I haven't watched it.
Mhm.
So I don't know
Yeah.
for sure, but they say that he's like now into recycling and
Yeah, meth puppet. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hope
That
all
was
is
Beaker.
well. Yeah, it
That
is,
was
buddy.
Beaker.
Mhm. Hope you're doing good, man. You staying, keeping the wheel upright. You know what I mean? You
so
know, the good
Nora, let
side
me
up.
see if I can find Beaker.
I used to like the Fraggles, man.
I think I know who you're
Uh,
Oh
talking
yeah,
about,
Fraggle
Doris.
Rock.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I miss the old shit from Jim Henson,
Yeah,
especially when he made that movie Dark Crystal.
The Labyrinth too. Yeah.
You want
He
to
was
feel
involved
old,
in that
Heidi?
one.
yes, Labyrinth. Yeah. Power of the Baby.
Oh, I knew I didn't want to put that fucking thing in my hand.
They were fucked up making that
Oh,
movie though. I tell you.
Nora, this guy on the right is Beaker,
That.
and that's the scientist.
Oh, okay.
And
The blind
Beaker,
scientist.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you can not share that, please.
I'm not
That
playing it.
scientist actually kind of
Oh.
looks like Nora in a way.
Oh, hopefully that doesn't show up.
Except for the part he's got glasses on with no eyeballs. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I at least didn't play it.
Yeah, I'll have to cut that all later.
Oh yeah, because that shit's like majorly copyrighted. Holy
Mhm.
crap.
Oh,
They'd be like,
Fraggle
he showed
Rock.
the
Yep.
picture.
Oh yeah, freaking gamer once just like freaking uttered 10, 10 words,
Yeah. Bam.
and I got the claim for it. Like what?
Yep.
Yeah, brother, just did a 3-hour cross country yesterday. Nice.
Right, Kathy?
Yep.
Kathy said, could someone sneak a cookie to the Veggie Monster? Geez, how a kid's supposed to learn about
Hey,
true life?
That's what we'll do, Doris.
Right.
We'll sneak on the set. And we'll hijack them. You act like you're the puppet, and I'll feed you cookies.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't stand it. Cookie!
I mean, I remember as a kid,
Yep.
like
Even-
I
even-
always loved sweets anyway.
Even
And I would-
even Grimace was a fat guy because all he did is drink shakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
I would eat the cookies, and my mother would say, "That's enough cookies for you," and I'd say, "No, I'm the Cookie Monster."
Well, that's why freaking people got tired of having to deal with that.
Yeah, thanks,
Ooh.
Doris.
You know?
It was back in the 70s, Jet
Yeah.
Wash.
If you watch Sesame Street lately, they took Bert and Ernie and turned it into a twisted odd couple.
Good night, making tracks.
Yeah, it's not good night. He's gotta go back to work. Peace out, buddy. Thanks for coming in,
Yeah.
man.
It's
Hey,
still
making
good night
tracks.
because he probably won't be back for a while.
Yeah,
See,
it's good night to
Beaker.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am not. Meep, meep.
Hey, we'll take that shot.
You
Make
should
it a
zoom that in,
before
man.
and after, documentary. Whatever happened to Beaker? There
zoom
he
that
is.
zoom that in so those eyeballs are like on either side of you. Freaking.
Oh, I don't know how
But
to
he
do
had
all that on
LASIK
my
surgery.
phone.
He had LASIK surgery. His eyes ain't puffed out no more.
Send me
I
the
don't
link.
know, Go Fish. Probably.
Send me the link, Jetwad.
Or
I'll send you that
veggies.
picture
We
later, Jimmy.
love veggies.
I'll have to send it to my laptop.
Well, I know the last time I seen him, he was screaming broccoli a lot.
Oh.
Oh, me like broccoli. I was like, what the
What's
hell?
wrong? That's like
Yeah.
them. I'm still pissed that they removed Pepe Le Pew from
Yeah.
the new Space Jams movie.
Yep. Yep.
And then I heard that they're trying to take out of the Sleeping Beauty cartoons and movies
Yep.
the point where the prince kisses her because she was sleeping and could not
Yeah.
give him
Yeah.
permission to kiss her.
Yeah. He didn't have consent.
Yeah.
It's like that was the whole point of the fucking cartoon.
What about
It's
That's
dream.
what happens when you cater to the cancel culture, like they did in the '60s. You know, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
what about Marvel making Disney Marvel making Loki bisexual?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's dead serious.
Yep.
Hmm.
I didn't know that until
What happens when you cater to the weak?
and that guy that does all those that Viking dude that does he's a writer. He
Yeah.
talked Viking history. He brought that up.
Yep.
And that those are his deities, and he's kind of offended.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
but he's a grown man, so he ain't gonna get all butthurt. You know what I mean? But he was talking. But,
Yeah,
Really, Jetwad?
Isn't
Well,
that
yeah.
crazy?
yeah, Go Fish.
That's one way to get them, huh?
They
Well,
took
you
Pepe
know.
Le Pew out and said because he
Why
kept
was he so slow?
Well, he was a
He
sexist.
literally jumped over the back of the header into the fucking pics.
he
Yeah.
would kiss
There's
the
a whole bunch
cat.
of them.
He was a sexist.
Right. They said he
Yeah.
was sexist because he kept trying to force himself on the cat.
On the ladies.
Oh,
Yep.
what was that? Like just a piece of equipment sitting there?
That's a combine.
Yeah, I know it's a
Yeah.
combine.
We were doing the corn and that thing literally fucking, there was a whole bunch of them and they scattered and he went one way and then the other way real quick and jumped over the header right into the fucking thing. It just sucked him in. Done.
Yeah, instead of running away from it, he ran into it.
Well, they were going everywhere, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't run into it. He jumped from
He
the
jumped
other
into it.
side right
Yeah.
into it. Like he tried jumping over it.
As it
Right?
was yeah.
Like
Yeah. but
Jimmy,
that's-
that happens
it
all
was,
the time.
it
happens all
happened.
the time.
It happened like that,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
If
Like,
it ain't a deer, it's a fucking hog.
that's a fucking 44-foot fucking flex
What
header.
Infinite? You ain't never been. We ain't even met, man. Come on.
Yeah, because people don't
And it-
realize them deer don't always run the same way. Some of them go this way, some of them go that. Some run right back into you.
Well, they were running into each other and shit. They were bouncing off the side of the combine and shit like that too. Like it was just,
That's just freakish that they were even near that thing, though.
well, it's like the hogs too, man. The hogs
Yeah.
are the same way. They'll
yeah.
stay in front of the combine all the way
You
through
hear-
the cornfield.
Well,
And-
hogs, yeah, I could see.
It's
there.
crazy, man. Like you'll do the whole fucking field and the hogs are literally in front of the combine and they stay there because they think the corn's ever ending. So you get to
Yeah.
one side and they just turn around and next thing you know, you cut back in and they're fucking right there all of a sudden moving with the fucking equipment, man.
Yeah.
And then you do the last row and there's no more corn for them to run into and you get like 200-300 fucking hogs shooting out just
Mm.
it's fucking nuts, man. But the deer are the same way. You get a good year of corn that's really fucking dry and there's not a whole lot. Like, you know how
Yeah.
it is. I hate hunting properties with cornfields on them because the deer will stay in it. They
Yeah.
won't move out of it, right?
Yeah.
And then if that's the only cornfield in the whole area, which that one was that year, there's a lot of fucking deer in them, man.
Yeah.
And they're just like kicking a puddle full of tadpoles, man. It's fucking crazy, Jimmy. It's not the craziest thing I've seen, but it's one of the craziest things.
Down here, our biggest problem is the hogs, man. They'll get in
Yeah.
there, they'll decimate a freaking cornfield.
In
Holy
a night,
shit.
yeah.
Hogs are made about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anthony, check your hangouts.
I have to bring it up.
Is this you or anybody? I'm sure it is.
Mhm.
Oh.
Egg roll, Mr. Blueface.
Yo, what's up, Blueface? How you doing, man? That's
Oh
what.
yeah. Yeah, that's the truth.
Know every brother and sister and friend and within the 4 county. Just by the
That's like
time.
I turn off the main road coming down this road to come to my house. They know I'm coming because my truck's got that distinct sound. Well, here comes Anthony, that crazy son of a bitch. Get out of the road. That's why every time I go somewhere, she says, "Be careful." I said, "No, they need to be careful. I'm on the road." It's like that lady that just hit my wife's car, and I was driving. You know, her jaw hit the floor when I said, "No, you just picked the wrong day to bully somebody, and I'm not one that bullies." I said I could avoid you, but you know, you're a dumbass.
Yeah, butts to smoke some grape pie. Huh? Cheers, man. I'm smoking some 420 bud.
Which her insurance took full responsibility and they're fixing everything.
In Infinite, I don't know if you mean have we seen them or have we hunted any? I've seen them on my way home from work. I don't really hunt rabbit, but
We've had them here in the yard. We always have the footprints in the snow.
yeah.
Yeah.
They were actually this past winter, they were living under one of our campers because we could see all the different tracks.
Yeah.
Going
I
from
don't,
old
I don't know
stump.
where they went this summer, but they were definitely under there for the winter.
Yeah. They would go from the underneath the camper to an old stump we had in the yard where my bird seed is.
We got these little fuckers.
The fuck is that? Oh, the pubic hair.
The pubic hair, yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, those are very rare.
Yeah.
You don't see those in the wild, but often.
Yeah, huh? Mr. Blueface, thanks for coming in and saying hello anyways, man. Appreciate that.
You find a shitload of them in Ohio. You know where I'm talking about. Shitload of them fucking people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Infinite. Like I said, I see them a lot around, like driving from work to home or.
Oh, yeah. Well, you have a look at that field up in the or around up at the freaking post office there. There's plenty of them up there. There's a bunch of rabbits up there. They're all over the place. They're having a wicked, one of their 7-year cycles. They're definitely on the upswing. In fact, they're on the upswing around all of New Hampshire.
Yeah, they say down here they're bad because they haven't been hunted in the last 2 years.
Well, the cottontail's coming back.
That's what we have up here. Lots of those,
and it's really doing wonders for them. So
yeah.
Hey, Shanna.
Because of all the COVID shit, no one's hunted the last 2 years.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, it actually made hunting a lot. A lot more people had time for hunting up here.
Right.
So they're out there. It was a banner year. In fact, Pennsylvania had a ridiculously good year.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, and they tripled their out-of-state license.
Good night, Shanna.
So that means people were still traveling regardless.
Oh, Shana Hona. Thanks all. Thanks for coming over and hanging with us, girl. Appreciate you. And Blueface's Jet. I got a good bit of acres.
Yeah, man. I just read
this
that.
year.
Right on. Hell yeah,
I run dogs to do hog hunting. I coon hunt, deer hunt, iguana hunt, python hunt. Oh man. Heck yeah, Blueface. What part of the country you in, man?
Well,
That's
he's either in my
strange.
area or he's in the Florida area.
Oh, Blueface. He just gave me a mixed bag. It's all different buds, and then he didn't really name them, but everything's been good so far. You know, but it's because I asked for a little bit of everything, and then so he just kind of like said, "Yeah, here you go." Gave me a little bit of everything. Each bud's different. So
Yep.
all pretty good so far, man. I'm enjoying it. The one I'm smoking now is really smooth. Not you don't get a lot of freaking harshness. I've been puffing away at it. I'm enjoying it. I'm close to Florida. Okay.
Mud
Mud
digger.
digger.
Hey,
What
she
up,
was-
buddy?
I'll be right back.
anybody that mentions that kind of stuff is between me and Florida.
Yeah, man. I got to get down there.
Yeah.
If I ever get down that way, I'll look you up. Do some hunting, man. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
How you doing, mud digger?
Oh man.
I don't know where that thing's at.
Hey, Jimmy or
Yeah.
Anthony, what's his name in the corner? I don't want to know where your thing's at.
Huh?
What you talking about, Willis?
I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what you talking about, Will?
Uh-huh. What you got?
What the hell was the name of that show? Biff and Strokes, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
What you talking about, Willis?
Just popping on to say, hey, I'm off to bed. Got to be up at 8. Oh, so I hope you've been listening. You didn't just come in here and say, yo, come on. You've been lurking all night, right? Freaking,
Mud
you're just
digger's
going to sign
sponsored.
off now? Appreciate that. But,
He's sponsored by the P-Light 2000.
come on,
Right
man.
there.
Yeah.
So,
Originally from Miami, but I be all over, especially when I'm doing music. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Been putting in some long days at the store to finish her up. Yeah, I saw your little post there whining about you got to go get up early and finish painting before tomorrow or whatever. Whatever. Get her done. You've been stroking that freaking gig for a month now. Come on. That's the worst thing about doing construction is you're always working yourself out a job.
well, you just gotta be willing to travel.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, no?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You work construction when that job's done, you done. Gotta have your next one lined up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I work for Florida Daniel, so I never had trouble having the next one lined up because they usually already told me 2 weeks before that one ended. Hey, in 2 weeks you're gonna be going so and so, so have your shit packed.
Right. You better hurry your ass up because you gotta go.
Yep. Or we're gonna lay you off a week earlier because we need you to get over here and help get this job going.
So
Always
one
make
more
sure.
drink.
What's
One more
that?
drink, and then I'm going to bed.
Didn't we hear that earlier?
Yeah,
You
but
gotta get up tomorrow.
not till 12:30 when my alarm's set.
Okay.
I don't have to be in work till 3. I don't have to leave here till 2.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Always make sure they pay you in hookers and cocaine.
I know, my day. You're just busting your balls. Yeah, I got so many jobs I can't keep up. Fuck, man. Do it while you can, brother. Do it while you can. Sock that money away.
And
Sock it away.
at least I figured out that sleepy time shit. I need to
Uh-huh.
save that for my days off
Yeah,
because that shit knocks me out. Fucking.
What's up, Anthony?
Y'all
And I
wanna
don't
know-
want to get up the next day.
You want to know what the biggest thing that ever freaked me the fuck out is when I was in Thailand, okay?
My dick.
Bangkok?
No. I was outside. I've been to Bangkok, but I'm talking about in the factories. When the workers came in the gate to go to work, they had a
T-shirt
barrel.
factories.
They had a barrel right next to the guard at the gate. and he handed each one of them a handful. Do you know what he was handing them?
What's
Rice.
Ecstasy.
Scarface.
Oh yeah, well, MDMA. Yeah. Wouldn't
Yeah.
be
That way
surprised.
they'd work 16, 17 hours and not complain.
Mm.
Yeah. They just
Scarface,
recently
what's
stopped
up?
doing that. Well, said they stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Jet Wash Infinite Mua would like to know what you're working on. I don't know
$1
if he
million.
means your pot or
Oh yeah, this is a grinder.
Yeah, it was little tabs of ecstasy, individually wrapped like
Yeah.
a damn
He's
lifesaver.
making a little keep. You got to shut your thing off for that, man.
Yeah,
I
crazy.
know, just too lazy.
just too lazy.
Yeah. Remember when I first saw that, it blew my mind. I was like, he said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck do you mean, what's wrong?" But you can't say
100
nothing.
plus
Their
tanks
culture.
on the
What is
fish
that?
side. There you go, digger.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's like a powder Jet Wash.
Yeah, it is. It's called Keef.
Good night, my digger.
It's, baby, that's why I have the thing, so I can create that stuff. It's like it's concentrated good stuff.
Oh.
So you take a little of that and you mix it in with when you like roll a joint, a pack of bowl or something. And
Press it in a hot plate, make
Or-
some dabs.
Yeah, they can turn it into a thing to do dabs with. Yeah, huh? It's good
You
stuff.
learn something new every day.
Yeah. Lady C's
Lady
back.
C's back for the second time.
Ladies.
So she said I'm back earlier. Then we didn't see
Right.
a
Well,
word
you
from
know,
her.
she's back in the chat, and that's all good and all well, but you know.
Well, she was back in the chat earlier too.
Right. She can come back up here too if she'd like. Yeah.
Guess who's live right now?
Who's
Ooh.
like
I tell
420
people,
grow tent. We should do a Jimmy raid over there.
you don't stop learning until
Actually,
you
no,
die.
oh,
And
yeah,
even
there it
after you
goes.
die, you realize one thing.
Well, I got him going.
Fuck.
He got 15 people in there.
Fuck that. Like 420
16
Pro
now.
10 to a raid over here. Fuck them.
They were already just in here. Mr. Blueface is over there too.
Well, yeah, he was
Yeah.
in here, yeah.
And
Doris, it's
Jet
okay.
Wash.
And pat me on my
Come
head.
on, my husband already spends enough time with those fucking people, more than he spends with his own wife.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
He does not lay down beside the 420 grow tent.
He
at
don't
night.
lay down beside me either.
Yeah,
His
buddy.
motherfucking ass gets up when I go to
What?
work.
Come on, man.
I'd imagine Jimmy leaves enough stinky stuff on the sheets to make you
And
feel
when
that
he
he is
does lay
still
down
there.
beside me, he's
when
got
he's
4
not.
fucking blankets between me and him, along with like 20 pillows.
Yeah.
I got a safeguard against that dog. It was all your dog's fault. I needed freaking. Come on.
But she's laying there very
It's actually the
nice.
dead one, the one that's buried. It was his fault that started it all. He was the one that started it all. without
That's
a doubt.
because he got very offended if you tried to touch me.
Because Samantha knew enough to sleep on the fucking floor.
Moose was very protective of his mother and found it
Yeah, Moose had to
absolutely
sleep.
insulting.
No, Moose had to touch both of us.
Yes.
Yes. Therefore,
Because he had to make sure that you kept your distance
that's
from
why
his
I
mama.
built the wall to keep him away from me, and therefore,
This kitten I rescued. This kitten I rescued has to be up against my back when I go to bed.
That's
And
how
then
Moose was. He
I
would
wake
put
up
his
in the
back against me, and he would put his paws against Jimmy.
Yeah, that's
And
what
it was
Nala
like-
does.
Yep.
Nala does that too, but I'll wake up in the morning and she's got her paw and arm over me.
What's the dog's name?
Nala.
Oh,
She's so cute.
sounds like my cat.
Ours always.
Yeah, this dog's far from a cat.
She's like 90 pounds
no
and she's
shit, huh?
what, 9 months old?
Scarface. Whoa. Scarface says freaking U.S. done 2 airstrikes in Syria and 1 in Iraq tonight.
What happened?
Shit going down.
Well, because Syria keeps bombing Iraq, I think.
Well, ISIS
Oh,
isn't dead. ISIS is,
Well,
there's still small factions of
Right.
ISIS that is still fighting in
But I
Iraq
thought,
and
are they
Syria.
not in peace
Yeah.
anymore? I
Yeah.
thought they were.
No,
in
they're
peace.
not in peace. They are never gonna
They
be in
called
peace.
a
They're
Right.
truce.
It's called
Mm.
It's called the economic change.
Well, and
They
the
do
two
this-
sides called a
They do
truce
this to create.
No, they didn't call a truce.
and had it
It's
bombed
an
each other in a
it's an
couple of
ideology.
days.
You're not
What
going to ever
happened?
kill it.
What happened is us, Canada, and the United States as well pulled their troops out of there and left it up to and supported the factions to be things
Yep.
like the Peshmerga and the YPG and stuff like that.
Yeah, we create all these
That's
things
not
to
fine.
keep the war machine rolling.
It's been like ever since the 1979 to 89 wars with,
No, I think it's
And it-
pretty much started with World
Most
War
of them
One,
been at war
Well,
with each
that-
other for the
that
last
too,
2,000
but-
for
years.
sure.
if you look
Yeah.
at the
The
Mujahideen
cycle
in
started with World War
Afghanistan,
One.
yeah,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, some of them fractions have been at war with each other for the last 2,000 years. You're not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
stop.
well,
Yeah,
in
it's
not gonna
reality,
stop.
hold on. In reality, the humankind has been at war from the day one.
yeah,
Right.
but these are family blood feuds, right? These are families that have been
Yeah,
fighting.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
it grows this way or that way, but
Yeah.
mankind has been at war with one another from day one.
Oh, yeah.
What's been happening though is Russia and as well as other allies like the
China,
British and
Chinese.
British in America, they were
Yeah.
going into these
Yeah, it's stirring
places
shit
there.
up, and we sell
Yeah.
some rockets over there.
Blah
to
blah
these
blah.
guys,
Yeah, I
and then
know.
we sell some rockets to their buddies, and then we sell some rockets to the other dudes that were fighting these dudes. It's all about freaking the economic.
Oh, for sure. That's what I'm
It
getting
makes
at.
the
Yeah,
world
they're
go
just
round. It
gonna
keeps people
change the
working.
name of it.
And
you
all
know
the
what I
shit
mean?
they blow up, someone's got to rebuild it. So
Yeah.
Okay, go.
freaking
Yeah.
Oil.
Okay, Go Fish is leaving. Good night, Go Fish.
Right.
right.
Go fish. Yeah.
Night, girl. Thanks for coming over. See, we got political, and now people are going. So let's move it on.
I don't think
Oh,
that's too political.
So Jimmy, how's the weather?
The weather has been excruciatingly hot, as hot as balls.
It's supposed to be in the
That-
90s all week this week.
That's fine. I'll just stay the fuck in here.
Mhm.
For a good subject changer, have Nora come up here. I'll do the trick for you.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything? Forgive me, I'm a little behind on your videos, but you got anything coming out?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got things I got to do, but I haven't done any of it. So, come on, man. I still got to build the seat for that freaking motorcycle. Still got to build all those foot pegs for that to get that done. That'll freaking get me rolling. And apparently, now that my truck's blown,
I was going to say, but Nora, his truck broke yesterday. So he either has to pay a whole lot of money to fix his truck or he has to fix that motorcycle.
right. And it's going to be a whole lot
ASAP
easier to fix that
A
motorcycle.
way to transport around town.
Do you have a bicycle? A bicycle? Like,
Do
a
you
bicycle?
see his fat ass riding
You
on a
understand?
bicycle?
We
Hey.
live in the mountains, brother.
Hey, I
We
could
live in the mountains, dude.
There's like a fucking huge
live in the
hill wherever he
mountains.
wants to go, Nora.
I
I
get out of
could
breath
do-
walking across my
I-
lawn.
as much as I ride around town and near my town, I could do it in the heartbeat.
Hey,
I can
Nora.
do-
Oh, you could.
If I
And
can
if I
do-
was,
if
and
I
if
Nora,
can,
there's
hold
a
on,
difference
hold on.
between you, me, and Jimmy. You're 30 years old and still young. We're beat the
Right.
fuck max.
Yeah. I'm beat to the pulp. Okay. There's
Yeah.
not much left of me that actually works properly. You
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I'd go from crossing to crossing, chasing trains for a living.
Nora,
yeah,
Nora, I'll tell you what. If we have a meet in public, okay,
I'm
I'll
the
let
next,
you examine my calves, okay?
Yeah.
My calves are what they are from when I was young and freaking rode my bike everywhere.
He will let you
Unfortunately,
examine
Nora,
them.
we live in a
Oh,
basin.
and the hockey I played.
We're surrounded by mountains. So no matter which direction you go, you have a huge ass hill
Yeah,
To
you're gonna
go
go
up.
uphill and downhill everywhere you go.
multiple times.
Go on first gear on this side and go on first gear on this side, and you'll go up the hill in no time.
Yeah, well, guess
I'm-
what?
Have you seen
better
movies?
just keep paddling.
Have you seen?
Paddling. Those little
Yes,
circles.
bike has
yeah,
spurs
uh-huh.
and
You know
third
how
gear, but our
slow-
bodies have.
You know
one
how
gear.
slow you will be rolling up this hill?
Hey, the bike might have 18 gears, okay, but we only have one. and it's ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
I took care of this patient, Nora, that found out that he lived around me. And when he found out where I lived, he goes, I was an avid bike rider. And I attempted that hill, and he didn't even specify which one.
Uh-huh.
Like
Just a
twice.
town.
And then I gave up
Uh-huh.
and realized I was never going to make that hill on the bicycle without walking beside it.
Mhm. No one does. I've never seen a bicyclist.
We see
Make the
people
top.
walk all the time.
I've never seen them make the top of either one of them. Okay. The one they call Town Hill is just never ending. It's probably 3/4 of a mile of just uphill. Some of it's the fuck uphill. Yeah.
Well, and that's like Sheena the other night on our stream. We were talking about the distance between our house and the school.
Uh,
And I'm like, see, your problem is when I said it was 3 driveways away from my house, you were picturing 3 Worcester driveways away from my
yeah,
house.
yeah. In other words,
No,
100
I'm
feet.
like, every driveway in my town is at least 1/4 of a mile away from the next one, because
Wow.
it's all country. I'm like,
Mhm.
it's all acres and acres of land.
Not all of them are like that, but
I'm like, it's not like Worcester
four-
where it's
4
one
houses up
driveway after
here
the next.
is basically we're at the bottom of the mountain, and with the 4 driveway is the top of the mountain.
Thank you, Seth.
It's about, I don't know, half a mile.
Johnny 5.
J5, morning, brother.
Whoop, whoop.
Well, I guess you can call me the Forrest Gump of bike riding.
The Gump.
You,
But
they'll-
yeah, like I
Yeah,
see
so-
people walking all the time. I don't see many bike riders.
He's saying where he lives, it's not run, Forrest, run. It's pedal, Forrest, pedal.
Like when
Right?
during the nice weather, I'll take Tilly for a walk at night. And people always laugh at me because I'll be like, I go like 4 houses down the road and they'll laugh at me. And I'm like, that's like a mile, people. 4 houses is like a mile in my town
Yeah,
Depends on where you're at.
because
in the
they're so
town.
spaced out.
Wow.
yeah. But see, the thing is, when they hear 4, they hear 4 blocks. Is what they
Right.
hear.
Oh, yeah.
City blocks.
Yeah, Well, that's in a
Yeah.
city block thing. You're like,
Yeah.
no.
But out where we live,
You know,
4 houses could be 10 miles, 15
Right.
miles, 4 miles.
Put it this way: I got mail once from a house that's three house numbers up the street. I
Yeah.
got in my truck to deliver it.
Yeah. Well, where I used to live, I had a gas engine go-kart. I mean, a golf club cart. That's when I went up and down the road.
Well, and it's funny because like when we were talking before I got the job, well, when I got the job at the school, I
Yeah.
was talking to Sheena and I'm like, yeah, it's awesome. It's like 4 driveways away from my house. And she's like, you drive there? She's like,
Yeah.
why don't you walk? I'm like,
Yeah, we ain't talking city blocks, huh?
It's uphill all the way.
I'm
Walking
like,
home would be fine.
I'm
Right.
like, I could take the ATV because there's a
Mm.
trail that if we did work on it would lead right to the school.
Mm.
I'm like, but yeah, I ain't walking that bitch.
I mean, things here are spread, but the good thing is it's all flat. You know what I mean?
Right. Like,
Yeah, it's a little
and
different.
Yeah.
so I have one
But I still ain't
driveway.
walking.
I have one driveway that's like a house away from me. That's my next door neighbor.
Yeah.
And then the
Right.
next driveway is a little bit up. And the next driveway is the school, but that's like over the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not over the mountain. It's the top of the mountain.
So it's like, yeah, no. It would take me probably like a good 30 minutes to walk there.
At least.
just because it's,
At
I
least.
mean, it
If-
doesn't
how
sound
out
like
of
it's
shape you are,
father.
I bet it'd take you longer.
Probably.
You try it sometime. See how far you get before you call me.
Maybe
and
I'll
say,
try
"Come get-"
taking Tilly for, because I've, like when I've taken Tilly for a walk that way,
Yeah,
I've gotten to the blueberry house
yeah. That's
and
not
turned
far.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's freaking 2 houses up, and that's the end of it. Then it's the school is the next.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's still a good distance for the blueberry house.
fucking right. Tired of sitting here in the dark. Oh, I'm sorry, JC. Go
Was
for
there
a ride.
was there a storm
Do you
or?
know the artist of
Yeah,
the
she has no
drawing
power.
you have for the background? No, I do not. It just says you probably check out that MC art because that's where it came from. My buddy Mark just put the Jimmy C up there. That's all.
Hey, Doris, I cried for 10 minutes today.
You cry.
I
Cried?
actually had to stop. I actually had to stop and fill my truck up.
Mhm.
Normally takes me $45 to fill it up. 68 fucking bucks, and I didn't even hit the full mark.
Right?
That's like my car. I
I got to
filled my
68,
car
and I
up.
just said I ain't spending no more. I stopped, and I'm still just about a quarter off from being a full tank.
I put a half a tank of gas in my car at the mobile, which is full serve, so it's a little bit
Yeah.
more. And it was $30.
Yeah.
At the start of this,
Yeah.
when I would fill my car, it would cost me $23 to
That's what
fill
I'm
it.
saying. My truck would take me 40 to 45 bucks, and now it's 60 to 70 bucks.
Right. Thankfully,
Johnny, we're in the country, and we're in a funny little spot here. We have literally the closest two houses together. You know, it's just a weird spot. The house next door is just way close.
Yeah.
It's literally I can walk right into his yard. It's freaking
like our
no-
chickens go in
there's
his
spots
yard all
it's
the
not
time.
even
Well, that's
Yeah.
like where I'm at. There's like five counting the one behind me. There's 5 houses in a little group, and then it's 5 miles to the next group. You know,
Right. Like he's our closest
Exactly.
neighbor.
Yeah.
The only
And-
reason these two houses are so close together is because they are literally right next to the mill building that's on the other
Well,
side of the river.
The reason all these
Yeah.
houses are close because my grandfather and all my family lived right here in this area.
Yeah.
They all owned it. Yeah.
Well, you know how they did it back in the day. You build
Yeah.
you build a big building, and then you build your home right next to it.
Right.
You know?
Yep.
And then the higher ups in that building.
And your-
Because
your
this is
next
back
in-
this is
yeah.
back in the the 1700s,
Yeah.
freaking
Oh, yeah,
when
I
they
know.
did
That's
all
like
this shit.
my house
So
was
and then the
same.
next higher up built this house right next door.
Yeah.
And that's the little congested area that we live in. But you go, it's only a quarter mile of congestion. And you go
Right.
either side of that, there's nothing. You know?
Right. Yeah, because that's like me. I can stand in my yard, pan my camera, and it looks like I got houses all on top of it, but it's all kin.
Yeah.
You know,
Jimmy?
and then there's a 5 mile gap to the next set of 3 or 4 houses. You know, because back here where I live is like this, where the house I'm in was the main house. It's over 200 years old, and then my sister,
Yeah.
her house there, her brother-
Infinite. All this is nice, but you're
Yeah.
paying a pretty penny for that just for the convenience of being so close to Nashua.
Yeah.
You really are. And I think you could do better by heading a little further out of the city.
Hmm.
But on that note, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey,
like me. to get to
Anthony.
there.
You were talking about gas mileage.
Yeah.
I get 10 miles to the gallon, bro. And I got a 5-gallon tank. It used to be $110 to fill. Now it's like almost 150.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
No, my main truck, I don't drive it much because that thing loaded or unloaded gets 9 miles to the gallon. It's got a 392 in it.
Well, mine's got the Triton 10.
Oh
So-
God, yeah, that's I know you're feeling because that Triton 10 is worse than that free fucking 92.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's like
Oh,
if we
it-
we
it-
filled Jimmy's tank, it would probably be over $100.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Like I said, I already had a little gas in. I had like just over a quarter, and I put $68 in it, and I'm still a quarter from the full mark.
Yeah, because he's got a V10 and it has a huge gas tank.
But that's why my 392 is, because it eats so much gas. Because even loaded or unloaded, it's I'm lucky if I'm averaging probably 9 to maybe 8 miles to a gallon, because it's geared for pulling. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah.
All right, so Infinite would like to know the cost of gas for each of us and locations. Ours goes from anywhere from right now 175 to 197. I'm
Well,
sorry,
ours is-
265 to
Yeah, I was
297.
gonna say, yeah, because that's what it's from here.
Does
269 to 301.
What, Nora?
I was just gonna say, does that look like Dexter Loomis down there? Jet wash.
Yeah, it does.
okay, you guys sitting down for this one?
Oh God, he lives in California. It's gonna be like
Oh, yeah.
$5 a gallon.
In Southern California, it's anywhere from $4.15 a gallon if you're lucky to find that place, to $5.05 a gallon.
See, I knew it was gonna be about $5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't even imagine $1.32 in Ontario.
Imagine putting
$3.
Yeah, but that's a liter.
Kentucky.
No, that's a liter though. That's a liter.
Oh,
imagine 300 mile vehicle in one day.
fuck that!
That's the cool thing about that 10
I
cylinder.
think
It's
the
50 pounds or 5,000 pounds. It still gets 10 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
I
Well, that's
think
why
the
the
highest-
392 is.
I think the highest we went to was like 370 something,
Yeah.
and that was a few years ago before Trump was president,
Yeah.
and then it
Got
came
everything
down
back down.
sweet when Trump was president. We were paying like $1.40 something,
What are you talking about? Some places here was $1.08.
right?
I don't even
I was
want to.
It
Hallelujah.
was fucking cheap.
You
Yeah.
guys about gas prices, and I'm here at $2 and some odd cents a gallon. What the?
Hey, I don't choose to live in the most expensive fucking state in the United States, motherfucker.
Oh.
You do.
Yeah.
So according to Gas Buddy, I'm looking at the closest gas stations around my location, and it's roughly from 281 to 295.
So you're around the same as us, Nora.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I think the cheapest we can find is like 259 to 265.
Our gas went down like 45 cents a gallon because they're repumping the Keystone
Ah,
pipeline.
There's
Because everybody thinks that Biden stopped that pipeline. He didn't. He just stopped the new extension. That's all he
Eh,
stopped.
Scarface said I parked the Hummer and been driving the Toyota.
so
Yeah.
there.
And
There-
my wife Explorer with, and it's the economical one. It's the loaded one, but it's the one with the got all
Yeah.
So I'm also looking Circle K, BP, and Sunoco. Circle K is 307, BP is 313, and 314.
Yeah.
That's the highest.
Oh, like I said, just
He
hold
gotta
on
go
to
for the
August.
job. He gotta go for
Watch
the
what you
job.
see in August. I feel
Yeah.
sorry for Dorito. He's in the worst one.
or just around town. 17 miles is the
Yeah.
average. So and that's supposed to be economical.
Yeah.
It's great on the highway, man. Great on the highway. It's gets
Well,
way
they're
up.
predicting to be, they may be full of shit, but so far they've been right. But by August, it's going to be $5.12 a gallon here. So I can just imagine what it's going to be in fucking California. Jesus fuck, man.
I mean, that's the one thing that I'm glad
and we
about
pump
this.
gas and manufacture it right here. So we got refineries out the ass. So
Yeah,
That's the one thing that I'm glad about having the station wagon,
yeah.
because it gets I think it gets 30 miles to the gallon versus the Explorer that
Yeah.
got 20.
Yeah.
And that was on a good day.
Well, the good thing about what I got is with that big old 16-foot box truck, when I can no longer afford to pay for the gas, I could just park it on the side of the road and live in it.
Well, if Anthony's right, you'll all be riding your bikes in August.
I ain't gonna be riding no bike. Up on my, that's all I can do.
I'll break out my fucking Enduro. I can put baskets on the side to carry groceries.
I got rid of Enduro, thank God, man. I took it back to the manufacturer, dude. I got tired of that thing. I couldn't register it in California, so what was the point of having it? It was just
They
gonna
wouldn't
give me
let you register it?
no. It wasn't it wasn't carb compliant. It was fuel.
Oh, it wasn't California emissions applying.
Anthony, it was fuel injected.
Yeah, but if it's not to their code standards, in other words, you didn't get it from their buddies.
Well, next year's model is supposed to be, they're supposed to be doing a 350
Compliant.
for it,
Yeah.
and it's California legal.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember I went to Sam's Club a couple of weeks ago.
Sam's
And
Club,
ordinarily, it would cost me, if I went by myself without Mr. Jimmy C over there, I would spend between $200 and $300.
Mhm.
If I brought Mr. Jimmy C, I would spend like $400. And I went by myself. I spent $500
Mhm.
just on meats because I buy my month's worth of meats at Sam Club.
Jimmy, she trying to say
$500.
Well, there was paper product in that and stuff
Jimmy,
too.
Jimmy, she trying to say you the 5-year-old in the cart pulling
Oh, he
everything.
knows. He knows.
I'm well aware.
Because I'll get
When
to
we're
the
poor, I
checkout
won't
and
go
be
with
like,
her.
what the fuck is this? And he'll go, well, it looked good.
Uh-huh.
So I threw it in the cart.
Right.
Yeah. I ain't had none of that.
So what happens when you bring me with you? We're gonna get
That's
some
what
other
we're
food,
supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
do you guys have a place out there called Restaurant Depot?
Probably.
I haven't heard of it.
If you guys got one of those out there, they're killer on their meats and all kinds of stuff like that. Jimmy's got a buddy that owns a restaurant, right? Or he has a business license for that. You can go in and get that stuff so cheap.
Yeah, well, and I know that Paul has offered, like, if there's any meats that I want to just tell him and he'll
Yeah, he can
order
order
it
it
with
by the
his stuff.
fucking case.
Yeah, you'll be pissed to see the price differences.
Yeah.
You'll be pissed.
I almost had a fucking heart attack at the checkout. I was like, what? Huh?
Oh yeah, because they're slowly milking it into the system because you know
Well,
you got
and
to
it
pay
was
for that
funny
free
because
money.
that
Yeah.
week, like I was still working at school. I
Mhm.
used to always get up and watch the news before school, and they had said, like, that week, when you go to the grocery store, you're gonna notice that your
Yeah.
expense is much more than it has been.
Yeah,
They're
because your dollar ain't
slowly
worth
marking
shit.
the prices up.
Oh,
Well,
we've been
that's because the dollar ain't worth nothing anymore because they printed all that fucking free money.
Right.
Yeah, the nearest one to us is in Andover.
You didn't hear about the that they're expecting a tax hike?
Well, yeah,
I
he's already
did hear
signed it.
about that.
Big
That's what happens when you join the Paris Climate Accord.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks
We
a
pay
lot.
we pay a 500% carbon tax up here on all things moved by
Right,
fuel.
Infinite, that is a lot of pork.
Yeah.
Like normally I get, and I still got it, but I got one of the cheaper ones. I usually get a loin of
Pork loin.
like a fillet
Yeah.
of beef. And normally the most expensive one is like $110. There was
Yeah.
like $300 ones on there.
Yep.
I was like, suck my dick. I ain't paying $300 for
No,
a
no,
fucking.
no. That's what he wanted you to do to get that rack of meat. You wanted
I was like, fuck you.
No comment.
That's when you come home and say, honey, I'm
Thank you,
sorry, I
Nora.
got your ribeyes, but I had to blow the butcher.
Well, and like the ribeye, I almost bought a thing of ribeyes because
Cheap.
they were almost cheaper
Yeah,
than the filet loin.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they prefabbed kebabs, you know, with the peppers and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$9 a pound for the
Yeah.
steak.
I don't buy any of that shit.
I love those things. I usually get them because I just throw them on the barbecue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Right. It's convenient.
exactly. But for $9, it went
You
up.
know what, baby? Looking at this, Paul actually is probably a member here
Yeah.
at
probably
the
is.
Restaurant Depot. He probably
Yeah.
is. I just,
Oh,
it's
so you-
Andover. I could
you
see
like
them. He'd
How'd
have
you-
known about it because that's just outside of Boston where he grew up. He'd have known about that.
Are you
Well,
looking at the
We
site,
can
Jimmy?
talk
Yeah.
to 'em.
Num, huh?
Well, it's an hour away though. You know what I mean? It's, 45 miles.
Restaurant Depot's the shit, man. Like when we have a birthday party for the kids, I have one of the entrepreneurs I work with, and I pick up a double or a triple head soft serve ice cream machine, and then I'll use a guy that I know. I use his ID number over at the Restaurant Depot, and I get like a big old thing of shakes, like 3 different flavors. It cost me like something like $12 for these things that are
Yeah.
like that big square, and they're like this tall, and they make a lot of
Right.
soft serve.
I mean,
to
like
where
I said, his buddy
I
Paul
watched-
did offer.
I don't want to waste it.
Right. His buddy Paul did offer that if I couldn't find something that I normally got, to give him the heads up. And he normally gets his deliveries on Mondays and
Yeah.
but
I'd be bet that he possibly does deal a lot with Restaurant Depot because they're like, now that they've chained up with a company called Chef's Toys, which also sells equipment,
Yeah.
they're really getting up.
yeah. I'll have
Yeah, I
to
think-
talk to him. I mean,
I
because
think
if
we
it's
got-
gonna
We got
if it's
one.
gonna get any worse,
Yeah.
fucking I'm not spending $500 a month. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is that is more than a month's worth of food though.
Right. It is, but
Yeah.
Those companies are so cheap for the public, and I hate to even say that because I'm in that industry, that they're putting designers, they're putting developers, they're putting installers out of business because they're shooting everything for so cheap. They teamed up with this company called Chef's Toys, and the Chef's Toys does all the restaurant equipment, and they'll like sell refrigerators where dealers can't make any money.
right.
'Cause
Like I know, like at the school, we have a lot of Chef Choice equipment, like our ovens and things like that.
No, Chef's Toys. But yeah,
Toys or choice?
Chef's Toys. Chef's Choice is a brand.
Oh,
Yeah, they're actually a company, I believe, of Middleby Marshall or Garland. One of those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, which Middleby Marshall makes some awesome ovens because they usually do school stuff anyways.
Right.
CS is a case, right?
Uh-oh.
Well, what?
When they're talking about the price on there.
Oh, case, yeah.
The CS, that's what when
Yeah.
price / CS is for case. I'm guessing.
Uh-oh, what the hell happened? Oh, never mind.
What's going on?
I don't know. My chat just went fucking crazy, and then a whole bunch of
Yeah.
them went blank.
Oh,
yeah,
It said something about dirty operations. Did something.
yeah. And he just said, "Oops." It's a
What?
fat finger thing. He must be on
Yeah.
his phone.
good to see you, freaking dirty.
First thing he does is, "Oops."
Uh, Who else did he get? Just Infinite?
I think
Yeah,
just Infinite. Infinite, that was a mistake.
Yeah, you still hear Infinite? Hopefully,
yeah.
time you out too.
No, he didn't. He unhit him.
He's back.
Yeah, Chef
He's
Toy,
back.
Jimmy's sex toy line.
He's on click, 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 click. Oops.
Like what?
Yeah, I was sitting here all of a sudden. I watched Infinite shit.
Same thing.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Right. Like,
I'm
huh?
like, what do you say?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Jimmy. But if you're still looking at that site, dude, they got everything, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
They got
I-
everything, dude. And they're I'm not talking smack about it. They got it figured out. They just buy so much, they're able to sell.
Oh, I understand.
So yeah, and
I
they
got a
sell-
friend that uses them. He uses them to get his meat for his dogs. He's got lichen shepherds. They're half wolf and half German shepherd, and they're on a raw meat diet. And that's where he gets his raw meats from, is the Restaurant Depot.
And
You
you
could,
know, that's how spoiled my dog is.
yeah,
I once put raw meat down for her
yeah.
and she wouldn't eat it. I
Damn.
had to cook it
These dogs are
for
strictly on
her
raw
to
food.
eat it.
They're on a strictly raw diet. They eat everything raw. Fish, the DNR drops off roadkill for them if it's fresh, like deer and stuff like that.
Yep.
Art.
Whenever I put the raw meat down, she looked at the raw meat, sniffed it, and then looked at me like, really?
What's
What do
that?
you think
Yeah.
I am?
No, she
You
looks
think I'm
like
an
she
animal?
looked at you like you eat that shit first. I'll watch you eat it.
Mhm.
And then sure enough, I threw it in the frying pan for a couple of minutes, put it back down, and she ate it right up.
You ever seen a Great Dane with a bad stomach?
Yeah.
One, two, man. Our dog eats this straight up science diet crap, and that's it. He eats
How is he? I know one of the last times I saw you, you popped out and was like, I have to take the Great Dane to
Yeah.
the vet.
Oh, he's fine. It was his ear. It knocked off his equilibrium real bad, and he was getting a little dehydrated. So we
Well,
had to
that's good.
Yeah, so before that, he got so dehydrated they had to put a water pack with an IV on him. He had like this little bladder on his back for a few days. Kind of sucked, but
Yeah, I was worried about Chili the other day. I got up and she got up with me and she looked at me and like the side of her, like right under her eye, she had a big welt. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And sometimes she'll get a bone stuck on the side, like when I give her a milk bone, she'll get it stuck where she can't get it out from the side of her teeth. So I thought that's what it was because I had just taken her out. And I put my finger in her lips and she like welt. And I was like, huh. And like I was worried about it at first. And when Jimmy got up, I was like, look at her face. She's all swollen. And then the next day, I'm telling my tenant about it because her son's like obsessed with Tilly. And I noticed that it had already started going down. So my tenant knows that Tilly's like sensitive, like her skin. And she's like, maybe she got bit by something. She was out in the yard yesterday for a while because I was sitting out with her and she laid in the grass. And that must have been what it was because by the following day, so it would have been 2 days after, it was completely gone. And I know that like she'll get like little swollen spots when she gets bit by a grass mite or something like that.
Well, plus she was out there eating the freaking grass the other day too. So
that
Hello,
must
boat.
because now she's fine. And it's
Yeah,
not there at all now.
we had to put our border collie. It just when you said it, it kind of threw me off a little bit, made me start thinking about him. He was almost 16. He ended up getting a little lump on his side, and it just grew real fast. And he was so old that they didn't want to give him surgery because he was starting to get like dementia in a sense. He was parked in airplanes and stuff like that. I mean, he wasn't stupid, but he was just getting a little off his rocker. And we wanted to give him surgery, because I mean that was my boy, and we had to put him down, and it sucked bad because of the lump on his side.
That's like the moose. The moose was a lab pit bull. And he started getting big welts on, like he had a baseball sized one right on his chest.
That's probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do, man. It's one of the things I hate the most is putting an animal down. The past 5 years, I've had 3 dogs died of cancer, and one of them died in my arms, my big Luca dog. And I tell you what, having the fucking vet come to your house to put your dog to sleep is fucking a lot harder than having them die in your arms. Like, it's fucking sad cancer, man.
I've done that. I did that with our pit bull, Samantha. I brought her to the vet and I stayed with her when they put her down. And that's what they thought that was brain cancer, because they had done all the other tests and she had spent like 2 weeks in and out of their ICU with them giving her fluids, and it got to the point where she couldn't walk anymore, and we used to have to carry her for her to go out and pee. And
that's the same way as Luca, man. She had a blood cancer and her body started attacking itself.
Yep. And the vet was like the vet, we had already spent, I think I ended up spending $2,600 to try and figure out what was wrong with this dog. And she was 13 at the time. And finally my vet called me and was like, the only thing we haven't done is a brain scan. She's like, and that's going to be costly. Like, the vet had done everything. Like, she ran all of the tests just so I wouldn't have the additional cost of the technicians running the tests.
Yep.
And she was like, so at this point, there's really not much else we can do.
Yep.
She was like, I think just that we just need to let her go. She was like, because there's nothing. She's like, I can't see suggesting you do a brain surgery on a 13-year-old pit bull.
Nope.
She was like, because she's not going to get that long
that's
after
like
the
me.
surgery. She's like, they don't live that long to begin with.
Nope.
She was like, so my suggestion would be to just put her down.
That's like Beanie. The vet told me, he says, one, I won't do any of that because he's 16 years old and he's a small lap dog. Most lap dogs don't live that long.
Yep.
But, I think I'm getting ready to put him down because he's going downhill quick.
Yep. Well, and like, I think.
But he is 16 years old. Well, this September, he'll be 16.
Right. Like, Tilly will be 16.
Yeah.
Right. Because she was born in August of 2005.
He's completely blind and now he's losing his hearing. So now he's like running into shit.
Right. And like, I've noticed like Tilly's hearing going. And when she looks at me, I can see the cataracts like Moose had.
That's Beanie. Yeah.
And Moose was, by the time we put Moose down, he was pretty much completely blind.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put a bone right in front of him and he wouldn't be able to find it.
Well, I think he's got something wrong with him too, because he actually sit at one time and right below his ear right here, he dug until he had the flesh on it.
So what you see right here, of course, might be a big old face, but this playful, loving thing was my girl. Yeah. This was my girl, and it's been a month already since we had to put her down.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Nora.
She was my girl, but she was more like my old friend.
Yeah. That's like Moose. Moose was my baby. That dog followed me everywhere I went.
What was the May pay-per-view of WWE?
Hey, Gigi, what up, Gab? How you doing? Triple G. Good to see you, folks.
So we
Backlash.
had Hell in a Cell.
Right
It
after.
was Backlash.
Okay, so Sunday the WrestleMania Backlash. So it was that Monday, the day after, and I was thinking, man, how can I do it? So the song from Tim McGraw, my old friend. I'm not going to sing it because I don't want to get Jimmy in trouble. But if you listen to that song, that's her.
Yep.
She was the most playful thing ever. Everywhere you seen her, she always had a toy in her mouth. I mean,
Yeah, that's like Moose.
Uh-huh.
Moose would greet me at the door with a ball, a sock, a slipper. Like what he always had to have something in his mouth when I got home from work when he greeted me.
Yep, and it was usually my dirty socks.
Yep. He would usually bring me
Oh.
Jimmy's dirty laundry.
Yo,
And you would
partner.
find a trail of Jimmy's dirty socks through the house. It was from the dog, not from Jimmy.
Seriously, dude. He loved freaking having a sock in his mouth. It was
He
so-
wouldn't chew them.
there,
He'd just carry him around with him.
there's a better picture of Doris if you want to
Aw.
share. If you want to share that, please.
To be honest with you, the only thing I can say about our border collie is he was pretty good at playing head games. And he'd be sitting right up by the front door, waiting for you.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh,
And look at her with a toy in her mouth.
Yep.
Before me and my wife got started living together, I come home from work one time and he had a dog run in the backyard at the house that I was renting. I come home from work and that son bitch got up on his doghouse, made a little rip in the screen, and went into the house and just laid down on the couch.
Infinite. The number is 20.
But yeah, and I remember the night Jimmy decided that he was going to put Moose down. I was like torn. And I remember I looked at Moose and I said to him, "What do you want me to do?" I always said that if you were not happy anymore, that I would let Daddy do it. And he came over to me and he licked me once in the nose and walked away. And he wasn't one to lick you at all. And I was just like, okay. And then whenever Jimmy picked up his gun and looked at Moose and said, "Are you coming?" Moose got right up and followed him. Moose was petrified of Jimmy's gun. And he walked, no leash, nothing. He walked right out with Jimmy. And
he walked right into the hole.
I knew he
right
was
into
ready.
the hole and sat his butt down.
I knew he was ready just by that. I was just like, it tormented me to hell, but I was just like, that was him telling me that he was miserable and he wanted to go.
I've gone on my bike rides here. Just a few weeks ago, I was out in the middle of, I don't know, the country, and I had 2 yellow lab dogs come out at me, and they're trained to go halfway. They must be, these are some good dogs. They're not going to come out towards me, but there's this one dog who kind of gave me that sign, and I don't know your beliefs, and I believe indifferently, but I believe that was my dog saying, "I'm okay, Nora. I'm okay."
Yep. That's like, I believe to this day that Thomas, my cat, is Moose reincarnated.
Well, have you seen what was the movie? Crap. A Dog's Purpose. Watch that movie. You'll see that same dog in every single character.
Well,
the whole movie.
Like with Thomas, he has so many of Moose's traits. Like when I go at night, I always go to give Jimmy a kiss, no matter where Thomas is. He will end up in that room, and then he follows me to the bathroom, and he comes right to bed with me. and he'll lay with me till I go to sleep. And that's always what Moose did. As soon as Moose knew I was going to give Jimmy a kiss, he knew I was going to bed. And he
Later,
would come to
Seth.
bed with me.
Uh-huh. He's a good shithead.
And like he would like Thomas, Moose, no matter who, me or Jimmy, he would always follow us in the bathroom and he'd sit right in front of your legs for you to pet him while you were doing whatever you were doing.
And now Thomas has to sit on your
Thomas
lap.
does the same exact
No,
thing.
he has to sit on your lap while you're taking a
Yeah.
poop.
Yeah, Thomas will sit on your lap. Sometimes he'll like roll on his belly for me in front of me. And
Right, Infinite? Okay.
Yeah. you know I'm talking about you.
Josie,
You
I
do.
see you lurking.
You know I'm talking about you.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
He even looks like
Come on, man.
Moose. Almost.
I think Infinite Mars wants us to change the subject. Is that what it is? Okay.
I think so. I think we're making him fit and have a little tear in his eye.
You know what? Trust me. Now this is my real quick, and then we can change the subject. This is the second time this happened to me. Okay, I was preparing myself 2 days in advance. I did a little thing on Facebook, and then all week talking about it helps. It really does help.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about it with your friends. I did not even want to be on YouTube. I stayed far away from YouTube. No panels, no nothing. Then probably by Thursday night, I said, "Hell with it. I'm doing a panel."
Lady C's back
Jet.
again.
Lady C's back
again. And Jet, hello. Don't think I know you, but welcome to the show. Scrapping together, hello. And Mr. Wandering Haggis, hello. What's up, buddy?
Yep.
Well, Jimmy,
You,
I'm gonna off, man.
right?
Good night, Dorito.
The thought
Hey,
crossed my
Dorito.
mind, and I looked at the count. I'm like, see you later, man. Thanks for coming over.
Later, brother.
See you. Bye.
Later, Anthony.
See you later, Nut Rub.
Yeah, see you there. Can't wash.
Come on,
Fucking.
spit it out.
I ain't got it tonight. Later.
Yes, everyone, Dave.
Peace.
Come on, man. What's going on? Ganja, what
Hi,
up?
Bubba's.
How you doing,
I
man?
knew you were gonna
What's up,
come up here.
Ganja?
You knew Mama
y'all
was
doing?
talking about you. You did. You knew Mama was talking about you.
Probably.
Only you. I thought someone was gonna carry that on, but whatever.
No,
But yep,
nobody
freaking
knows it.
the day I went to the Humane Society, because when I put our dog Sam down,
Oh, Jesus.
I still have not lived down this.
Nope. 2 days
Lived
before
it.
Christmas, putting the dog down.
Lived it down.
Brilliant.
When I went to the Humane Society, I walked through where they had the dogs, and Moose was the one that sat down and made the noise that Samantha always made. He was like, "Oh," and he just kind of looked up at me sitting there all pretty. And I was just like, that's the one. And the way New Hampshire does it is everyone that lives in the house has to come and meet the dog. So I had to have Jimmy come to meet the dog before they would let me adopt him.
Oh, thank you, Haggis.
As soon as they let Moose out of the cage and brought him into the room where Jimmy was, he walked around, walked in front of Jimmy, and just sat down and looked up at Jimmy. And Jimmy was like, "Yep, okay." That's all.
He understood his role. He just wanted out. He's going to do what it took.
And I was just like, "Oh."
With Nala, we drove 3 hours to go see her and pick her out, and we were like the last people to go that day. So we originally wanted a male, but by the time we got there, they were all gone. And what ended up happening is she had brought all the puppies out of the cage. She had a whole room set up for them, like pee pads covered the whole floor, and like they had free reign over the whole room. But
Cool, man.
Nala was the only one that was still full of piss and vinegar.
Right.
Not even 5 minutes after she pulled them out, all the other ones had went back in the cage and bundled
Uh-huh.
up and went back to sleep. Nala was still roaring and barking and what? No, I said, yeah, that's the one right there that's coming. And she was the run to the litter too.
That's
But she
like
had
when we
what's that,
went to
Doris?
pick out Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
We went there. They had 3 cats, 3 kittens.
Mm-hmm.
And when we went in the room, all 3 of them were out. 2 of them ran for the freaking God knows where.
Uh-huh.
They went into hiding. Thomas was the only one that stayed out and rubbed against me.
Rubbed
and
against her, and then
let
freaking
me
climbed
pick
up on
him
the
up.
sofa and gave her belly. And he's like, "Yep,
Yep.
hand bones. I want out this house."
I was like, oh, I'm like, this
Hey,
is the
Linky,
one.
please.
This is the
Haggis.
one.
Where we connected, Haggis, on Instagram or what? I'll link you. And yeah, thanks for bringing Jet over. Appreciate that. Hopefully she finds some entertainment here. I don't remember where we're connected, bud.
I think you said Instagram. Is that an IG me a link?
Yeah, IG.
Yeah, IG me a link.
Yeah, say hello. Say hello to me. I'm like, fuck.
But
Is
yeah,
it Mr. Haggis?
When it comes time for Tilly, I don't know what I'll do. But
That's as my dad and mom used to say, it's all part of owning them, right?
yeah.
I remember as a kid, man, my parents would say, "You're
Mr.
not getting one unless
Wonder
you're."
Haggis. That looks like you. Yeah,
They,
okay, there you go.
they
See,
would
that
say
makes
to
it so
me,
much easier, Mr. Haggis. Thank you.
yeah. If I asked for a puppy, they would say to me, "If you're gonna get this dog, you got to be just as willing to put it down if something happens."
Hey, I was raised. You raise an animal, you put it down.
Well, I went to the vet with it, said my last goodbyes, and I was there with it.
Yeah, same thing with Sam. That's the way it was with Sam. And with
My-
Moose, Jimmy's with him.
My dad's like about a month ago was like, you don't have to go, and I'm like, Dad, I want to go. This is right.
Oh,
this is what I have to do.
Thanks. We try to keep it real over here. You know, sometimes it's fun, sometimes not so much, but yeah.
I mean,
then we let people like Jet in here, Jet Wash, that is.
Robin.
Yeah, that dude.
People like this Nora character.
Yeah. We got Nora, who's basically just a glorified secretary.
My
He
Shih
is
Tzu
the
was
round table.
Right. Yeah, and everywhere else he hangs out.
You got your handy notebook, Nora?
Yes, in fact, I do.
Always taking notes.
Did you see this, Jimmy?
Dandy pencil.
Did you see this? I'm sure you have.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Doris had a one-eyed Shih Tzu named Crunk.
One-eyed Shih Tzu.
He lived to be almost 18 years old, or almost 16 years old.
It's official, Jimmy.
We had to take him and put him down.
I had a one-eyed Shih Tzu too. Oh wait, no, that was the first wife. Never mind.
Well, he had one eye because he had tried to attack a bull mastiff.
Ooh,
My shit's Crunk. He did not give a fuck, man.
Oh yeah.
He was like, we get him home after surgery because I had rescued the bull mastiff, okay, from an asshole that had kept him in a barn on a fucking chain for the first year of his life, and the chain was only like 5 feet long. So we had taken this dog in, and within 2 weeks, I had that dog not leaving my side. I didn't need a leash to walk him, nothing. I used to take him to baseball, and the fucking dog would run the field out in the outfield with me. Like, he was an awesome dog. But the one day my wife had fucking fed him and didn't separate the fucking Shih Tzu, and the Shih Tzu grabbed onto Dozer's face, and Dozer shook him off into the wall, and it fucking busted his eye out of the socket and broke his jaw and everything like that. So he
Mm.
had to get his bottom jaw wired. Like he didn't have his jaw wired shut, but he had his bottom jaw wired together, right? So we get him home after that surgery, like a week later. He jumps out of the van and he starts playing chicken with these snowmobiles that are fucking flying around. The guy just stops the snowmobile and goes like this. I'm like, hey man, I don't know what the fucking say. And you know, the dog's he's a king now, man. He was an awesome dog.
Hi, Jimmy.
And
What's
Jet
up,
is a
man?
turkey. What's up, Haggis? Jules, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
How are
Hi,
you?
Jules.
Yeah, Infinite. That's a still shot from my one of my turkey hunting videos, my first successful self-filmed hunt. You can see the arrow in flight there. You see my deep. I was shooting at the turkey in the middle that's all puffed up, and that shiny long thing is actually my arrow in flight. And if I back
Yeah.
off a little bit here, you can
You can
see
see
part
his
of my
arrow
sight.
heading directly at his decoy.
Well, no, at mine. I harvested that bird. You guys can go to my channel and see that video later. I slocked that bird, man. That fucking bird didn't. It died on stream too, man. It didn't
yeah.
make it 10 feet.
Hey, Jimmy, did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, you got that decoy right.
Damn good.
Yeah. You see that video where the two guys, there's a guy parked in the truck and he's just sitting there on a back road. And all of a sudden, these two turkey hunters run out the bush with a turkey in their hand, right? But they're not watching where they're like who they're going. They think the guy's their ride. And they jump in his truck. And he's like, they start talking, right? He's like, yo, we just shot the biggest monster we ever shot. And we were all surrounded by birds back there. Dude goes, who the fuck are y'all?
Yeah.
They both look at each other and get out the fucking truck, grab the turkey, and start running. Hey, it was funny as all hell. Who the fuck are y'all?
Yeah,
You know?
Infinite is telling us the true side of the story.
Yeah.
Jen has turkeys
counting
and his
fucking
PG
what?
6, I think.
Who's fucking what? Come on, man.
Fuckings, yeah.
I was like, say, you gonna run out of breath counting the fuckings on this stream.
Yeah.
Well, fucking yeah, you got y'all.
You
fucking
motherfucking
doing that all night
fucker.
long.
Oh my God. There was one time, the guy I used to take care of. I so wished I had a turkey license. At one point in the fall, he had like 20 male turkeys. He used to call it his meadow.
Uh-huh.
And there was one female, and all the males were all puffed up, strutting around. I was like, I so wish I had a fucking turkey license right now. I'd
Maybe you
fucking
should get
open
a
his
mouse
bedroom window
collar
and
on here or
stop
something.
ping, 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 ping.
Well, Jimmy, brother, I'm gonna call tonight, put this bag of bones in the bed.
I hear you there.
Quitter.
Catch you later,
Yeah.
Anthony.
Well,
Thanks
I'm
for
a big
hanging.
time quitter when it comes to 2 a.m.
Anthony. Nice
Later,
meeting you.
everybody.
Bye, Anthony.
I don't know how much I got left in
Oh,
me.
happy
but we got
birthday
the
again.
Right? I'll be going to bed soon.
It's
Yeah.
only 3:15, Jimmy. When you
Mhm.
turn into a lightweight or something?
Well, yeah, but you know, I need
Hi,
to
Jules.
like, you know.
Hi.
I didn't even
Sorry,
know
I
you were
just
in.
got some bad
Jimmy,
news.
you're a night owl. You like to be up all night.
Yeah, but you know, I was gonna go, you know,
He has to fix his truck.
thinking about doing this, that, the other thing, and you know, maybe go back over there for a little bit. And,
He didn't
I
hear
don't
me.
know. Where
didn't
over
hear
there
me.
in a 420 stream?
no,
Jimmy?
over there and poke a little more at the shit I'm doing over there. You know,
Don't be throwing anything out when I'm
cave.
sleeping.
Don't be throwing
The
anything out.
cave.
That's why he's going to do
Well.
it when you're sleeping, so he can
Well,
get
no,
shit
no,
done.
no. Actually, she knows I've been doing.
Hey, I was good. He brought me a jacket, a dress coat, and I was like, you know what? I haven't worn that thing in years.
Well,
just throw it in the donation or
you gotta throw it
the
right in the
trash
trash.
pile.
Right in the trash. Along with a few other things, but I ran them by you first, so.
You did.
Uh-huh.
You did.
And I ran into a few of my own things that I just. Yep. Bye bye.
Don't be throwing away my leather jacket.
Bye bye. No, but I did throw away a freaking 20-year-old dress shirt that probably freaking Bye bye. Done with it. Did you win all? What? Did you go gambling, Jules?
Jules, did you win all? Infinite wants to know.
Sorry, I'm confused.
I don't know.
I don't know. He
Did I
just
win,
asked
Allie?
Jules, did you win all?
All?
I don't know. Were you playing games somewhere?
No. Oh.
Mom's giveaway.
Mom's giveaway, he said.
Mo's.
Mo homesteading.
I don't know. I ain't
You
seen
got-
her
I
in
have
forever.
no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
She don't know Infinite.
Darkness.
Are you gonna sing for us tonight, Jules?
I'll try not to.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Jules.
Hi,
You don't need to
Lindsay.
sing.
Break it down, Jules. You did pretty good the last time.
Jet Wash,
I did.
stop wiggling your hips. For Christ's sakes. You look like one of the New Day members trying to do the hip thing.
Oh,
And you're white, so you can't do it right.
Did you hear that? Did you hear
Is
that?
that doing it right?
It's close.
Mhm.
It's close.
It's getting all the female turkeys excited.
That's how we get some.
Telling you. See them all back there running like that. Yeah, I know, Nora. You get over it.
Oh, Infinite said, oops, different Jules.
Okay. Now that explains a lot right there. You had me
Does.
completely going there.
When the actual Jules is questioning what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. There's another Jules in the house, apparently.
Mm.
And all Lady C can say is, wow. I think she was
Why?
talking about you, Jet Wash. Wow.
Wow.
Just wow.
Uh-huh.
Now she's probably blind.
Mhm.
Jules, see my boobies.
Oh, that's too funny.
Don't laugh at my
Hey.
boobies.
Mhm. Yeah, let me
Oh,
look at my, I need to go get my sunglasses.
Now
that's
they're
all.
all right. All right. I'm gonna end this fucking
I was gonna
20
say I'm
minutes.
about to jump
Right.
down
20 minutes.
and go
Yeah,
to bed.
actually, you know what? Yeah, I just sent freaking Parkhurst the link, but no, Parkhurst, don't hit it. Don't do it. I've had enough. Been here 4 hours, I think. Anyway, yeah, 3 hours anyway.
Hours it says you started streaming.
Come on, man. Like, oh, it just seems so weird. Freaking not used to people being here on Sunday night.
Right? It's pretty hopping for a
What?
Sunday night.
What? Come on, man. All right, fuck it. Y'all killing me. Killing me.
The turmoil. Jimmy,
Well,
the
Sunday night's
turmoil.
usually only like a 2 hour, maybe.
Up this Park Nasty. Obviously didn't hear you say don't hit it.
Come on, and he hit it. So Jet is we call his real name is Jet Wash. His channel name is Jet Wash. All right. As soon as I sent it. So,
All right. On that note,
I'm
gonna sign off.
All right, baby. Catch you later.
Good night, Doris.
Love you all.
Love you, girl.
And for those that follow me, there's no stream on my channel tomorrow. I have to work. Sheena might do a stream, but I don't know. But I still love you all. And I'll see you later.
Later,
Bye,
babs.
Mwah.
Bye, Doris. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
I love you too, all over the place.
See ya.
I just committed to some more time here, so I'm gonna take a quick break to give her a kiss, grab something to drink, and
Go give her a rocket ship ride.
Mm-hmm. Awkward much?
Oh, cool.
Look at the old camera.
Well, so
That
happy to
looks a
meet
bit
you,
better.
Jeff.
Y'all thinking what I'm thinking.
No comment.
Oh, I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. That's what I've always wanted to be. Come on, break it down, Jules. Sing the fucking song. You know it.
Partners.
Jules.
Wish I were an Oscar
Yes.
Mayer wiener. That is what I truly like to be. Yeah, you had the tune a little off there. Cause if
It's
I were
okay.
an Oscar Mayer wiener.
I would put it inside of me.
I thought I'd let you finish that. Hi, JCT. How you doing, beautiful? Still,
Morning,
no power
JCT.
still? Damn.
So what happened? Was she like had a storm or?
Yeah, there was a tree that went down, took out a bunch of stuff.
Where is she at? Like state wise?
I'll let you answer that, JCT. I know where she is. I just don't know if she wants that public knowledge.
And I
Just,
wish
just,
that
just,
We've got
Nora
lightning.
just a state, no city, no
just
town.
It's in the
say
south.
fuck
It's in the
you.
Okay.
south.
Come
It's
on,
it's Georgia.
say fuck
I
you.
forgot.
'Cause we know you want to say fuck
Yeah.
you.
What are
Come
you
on,
saying?
Nora. You've got to say fuck you. Come on, Nora. It's so true.
So how was your day, Jules?
Net your live, Jet Wash. I'm
Come on,
okay.
Nora.
I
Say fuck you.
No,
had
not
fun
today.
at a barbecue yesterday. Lots of fun. Good grub too, some macking good. Tried to. See that, Jet Wash? There's your answer, Nora.
Boom.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes. It's a
Here it
word
goes.
that you despise. Fuck
All right,
you.
I'm back.
Do we need to call
Y'all
the guys
rope
with
me
the
in.
white jackets?
Come on, Nora.
Aw. Oh, he's sad.
Uh-huh.
It was.
Savannah? What?
Is that where he's at, Lady C? No, he gave us a boo boo.
I just want Nora to say fuck you.
You?
Well, you know.
What?
Because
Why
he's
you gotta be
got
so
fire
mean?
in his eyes.
Why you gotta be so mean, man?
He just won't do it. I
Come
want him
on.
to come out of his shell.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
maybe.
I'm not trying to be mean, but you know what I mean. Come on, Nora.
You know what I think? I think
Trust me. Trust
got
me.
music.
Huh?
I've come out of my shell, but I don't want to show it.
Oh my
Aw.
great goodness
Aw.
gracious.
Bashful.
Today's what? What?
Today's today.
Today is the day?
Today's Monday.
Oh.
I don't know, but it looks like Park Nest. It looks like you work at air traffic control tower there.
I've got two PCs here. I've got my
Ground
desktop
control.
PC. Hang on, I'll have to
I
turn
remember
this,
you showing us that the other day and giving me a hard
Ugh.
time.
So it's a bit like mission control here.
Yeah.
Ground control.
It'd be three if you count my laptop.
Are you copying me, Jules?
I've got 3 computer screens connected to one computer.
I've had 3 off my desktop.
I've got 1.
I've only got the 2. Nora, you up to 2 yet?
What?
Monitors?
2 laptops,
Mm-hmm.
but
Close enough.
they're not connected together.
Right, back in reality now.
Addicted.
So there's
Are
my
they both
desktop
on at the
PC.
same time?
It's not screen from my
Yep.
desktop PC.
But they're both on, but I can't.
I got my work PC. There's that copy you love so much, Jules. There's my work PC. What revealing details? It's a couple of screens.
Yup.
Most excellent.
Could you repeat the question?
Eat and repeat.
I think Parkness is cool shit.
He is. Beer Hounds. Good morning, Bill. How you doing, homie?
Jimmy hosts a dating show? What? This ain't no dating show.
Hell no.
I need to get me a
Hell no.
larger connection. Record.
Hey, I guess how did you feel about your first date with Nora? How did it go? Hey, I guess I'm just
He should
taking
turned
a
off his
piss.
video.
It's all right, buddy. Calm down, brother. Holy shit, you're scaring me poop out a little. It's like a bingo dabber. It's bingo dabbing me under pantaloons, lad.
The pantaloons.
All the threes, Julie's knees.
He's got a Maryland
Oh,
shirt on
shit.
and a U.S. flag behind.
Uh-huh.
America.
One of these days,
Statue of Liberty.
one of these days, Haggis will get here.
Okay, who wants to play a little word game?
Mm-hmm.
The word is beer hounds. What up?
No. The word is addicted. So if you take a whole bunch of drugs every day, that means you're addicted, right?
Well,
That depends on the
maybe.
drug.
If you really like coffee and you can't leave it alone, that means you're
That's. If you get migraine withdrawals,
if
that's addicted
if
to coffee.
if you can't leave crack alone, you got to suck dick for it every day to get it. That means you're
So, Jimmy,
an addicted whore.
Prostitute.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What hit you in the face last night?
Jimmy.
Not you.
Mm-hmm.
Addicted, right? Fuck. Come on, guys. I thought you were snappy.
Here you go, Jimmy. Here's my setup. So I got 2 laptops here plus the TV. And so basically, I do everything all separate.
This dude's white and nerdy.
Last time my dick hit me in the face, he went to jail for 5 days.
Oh no.
Beer hounds just got out of work. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day there. And if not,
This is tired
it's over
tonight.
with.
I've been working for half an hour.
Infinite? What the hell are you talking about? That's too funny. Hear that, Jet? Infinite
What?
waiting for that first date.
I just
Oh
bought,
shit.
I just bought me a nice new camera too.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
See, so that
Do you got any naked pictures of yourself with it yet?
that's what webcam C922. So I can do stuff like this.
Hold on.
Boy.
Whoa!
Oh,
Holy moly.
What a hacker.
right. You gotta love having that option, huh?
I'm telling, he's probably encrypted right into the White House right now.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. Where do you live, Nora? Nora, come on, man.
ADC. Let me know how
Good
that
night.
works.
Put a smile on, Nora.
Don't mind me. I'm freaking noshing out on Doris's leftover freaking the gravy from the spinach thing she made. It made an awesome dip. Freaking, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With some good cheese and
Jimmy C
yeah.
getting the gravy on. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
Some gray poupon.
Dipping his bread
Well, it was supposed to be like a.
in her gravy.
She attempted to do a spinach pie, and it wasn't. At right
See you
now, I'm
later,
thinking
Lady
she
C.
just didn't. She just didn't let it rest long enough.
She didn't let it rest long enough.
No. She should have just let it set. She probably should have put it in the fridge because that's what I did to it. It's like, it's awesome.
Oh, the things I could come up with.
Mm. I bet. Mhm.
I'll be Where's Kathy?
Mhm.
I haven't seen Kathy.
Stream sleep therapy. There you go, girl. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that does help, huh, lady?
Mm-hmm.
So do my
Yeah. Butt crack, right? Ah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
NBA had a good
Very
show.
good idea.
That was a good show you put on tonight with that guy
Who's
in the
that?
skulls. That was badass.
Who?
Roland and Mountain
NBA.
Bushcraft.
Oh, NBA. Yeah. He was in good shape, without a
That
doubt.
was a great guest. Sharing his art and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Guy could make bank doing that.
Mhm.
Pretty cool. I want to check out his stuff.
Mhm.
Artwork, people.
Oh yeah,
Artwork.
Foodtopia, without a doubt. Mm-hmm. You gotta love it when shit just comes together, right?
What's new in your world, Haggis?
Not a lot today.
Same shit, different day. Mm-hmm.
I do think I am just going to have these last two crackers and call it.
You talking to your crackers?
Yep. I'm talking to you about my crackers because I'm crackers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm crackers about these crackers, for one thing.
Okay.
Well, they're good for you. Well, they're not bad for you.
They're the healthy kind.
Yeah, because they're, in yeah, pretty good. There's only freaking 8 carbs in, what is it, 10 crackers. So
What was she was making a spinach and
yeah, and there's like shit for carbs in this thing too. It's like freaking Parmesan cheese and heavy cream and spinach and
it sounds like a fettuccine
pepper.
of sorts.
A what?
Like a fettuccine. Like a
It looked like like an Alfredo. It
Yeah.
looked like an Alfredo when she first served it, but
Mhm.
now it's freaking just like a nice thick. Yeah, it thickened up nicely in the
Yeah.
fridge.
That's what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I was like, yeah, and I'm putting
Putting
a little
spinach. I
little
love making spinach frittatas. Very good.
Oh, I can see that probably being pretty good.
Hmm?
Put this little pepperoni on that, and a little piece of pepper jack. Heck yeah.
On a frittata?
The only
On your crackers.
yeah.
I,
Freaking it's got the cracker and then the dip and then the pepperoni and then a piece of cheese.
oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was a cracker on top, and I'm like, man, that's a big cracker.
Boy, that's a big cracker.
No, it's just a slab of cheese.
Only want a cracker.
And now I just broke that cracker,
I
so
think she wants some water first.
we'll just have to
Are you copying me, Jet Walsh?
Isn't me?
Wow.
It's heaven, man. That's all I'm saying.
Was a
And there's enough pepper in there to make me poop later. Heck yeah.
I think I should get off her first.
Mhm.
It was such a hot day today. It was so hot.
Yep. It was horrible here.
I got in my car and went to
Well,
the store earlier. It was like 11:30. I need you
Angus
guys
says,
to be getting a new fridge tomorrow. Anyway, I got in the car and I had my AC cranking from earlier, and I'm like, oh God, I think I'll sleep in my car tonight.
Uh-huh.
Art says, Jimmy, good to see you.
Yo, Oz, how you doing, buddy? You
Hey, Oz.
staying out of trouble over there, Oz?
Not if he can help it.
I ain't seen you doing any Red Dead lately.
Ozart, hello.
Polly wants a cracker.
Cracked your first beer. There you go.
Thanks, Jules.
Alamont Brew Maui Wowie IPA.
Phenomenal. Do, do, do,
Oh, Jesus. That's back.
do.
Yeah, let me go put this stuff back in the fridge.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chilling with my
Baby
homies,
shark.
chicken and macaroni. What was the other one? Bacon pancakes. That one was one that stuck too. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I'd be walking to my tree stand 5 a.m. with that shit stuck in my head. Bushes all black and shit. It's like, can you just imagine the wild animals? They got this fucking thing walking around the bush singing bacon pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
And we
They're all
think,
showing up. Go, where's breakfast, motherfucker?
I do both. What? I do both. Right? Yeah. I just ain't seen none. You know what I mean? I catch you when I can. I lurk when you're doing some of that other stuff, you know? It's fun to listen to your rant sometimes.
Yep.
nothing at the top but a bucket and a mop.
Bill, that beer, they copied that with Maui's Maui Wowie. It's like almost like Maui Zowie, the pizza from Rented. But Maui Wowie's a little different, but they spell
Mostly
Zowie.
Maui Wowie, but you see, I had my stash on the table and my dog came up and the little motherfucker ate it. Blew the dog's mind. I
Not that
followed him around
kind.
for
I'm
3
talking
days to get
pizza,
it back.
Jet Wash. Not what you're talking about.
You mean we're smoking dog shit, man?
Oh, excuse me.
Right, Jules?
Yeah.
I can't believe
Asked
you
if
did
I
a
did
backflip
custom
the other
or
night.
yeah. Who did that? Whatever. But yeah, I know you
Jules.
do both.
Yeah.
When she was singing, she did that backflip. I was like, holy fuck.
Who did a backflip? Me?
You did, yeah.
Oh, I know you're high as fuck.
Right.
Left.
Last flip I did was on the trampoline in California when we left there about 10 years ago. My daughter got mad because she couldn't figure out how to do a flip on the trampoline.
Last flip I did is
So you
when the
showed
cop
her?
grabbed me
I
by the
did
back of the
indeed.
neck and my belt.
Brilliant.
Note to self: next time, don't do it in the sundress.
Right.
Yeah, that was fun. Hubby thought it was great, but you know, he said, do it again, do it again. I'm like, shut up.
Not gonna work.
It's a great IPA. There you go. Gotta love that when you picked a good one. What you been up to? Man, the same old, except for I've actually been getting out and about lately. Freaking, I went and did a collab with a bunch of the 420 community, 420 Grow Tent, and Paradise. Yeah, freaking Growers Paradise. Went and hung out with them yesterday. Blew up my truck on the way home.
What?
Freaking, yeah. Thank God for AAA.
Yeah.
But
What's
just
wrong with your
generally
truck?
doing my streaming. I really ain't made any real videos in a couple weeks, anyways. Freaking, just been weather's been too nice. Been doing other stuff, cleaning the yard up. Freaking,
Yard.
yeah, man.
In the yard.
Someone's got to do it.
So you can park the car in the yard.
You ain't parking no car in Harvard Yard. There's no
Baba.
room. There's no fucking room. Isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, man, it's great. Freaking, I've been doing pretty good, man. I changed my diet and the way I've been eating in life, and things are looking pretty good, man. Yeah, YouTube had us on sub. No wonder I ain't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, YouTube sucks that
They
way.
do it. Just had to add back
30 people?
30 people. Wow, big hit. I get hit often, but when I catch it, I look. If I ain't seen people and then all of a sudden I see him somewhere, I'd check to see if I'm still connected.
Internet, so am I.
I've not budged.
No.
I've been hovering. I think I've gone up 2 inches. 2 subs.
I had a lull there for a while. Freaking, it was probably like 3 months that my freaking it was just stalled. Stalled, man. I hit 1,800 and it just stood there.
Of course.
Boom.
Of course, I do admit I've not done any interaction myself, so probably that does the problem too.
My cat. Yeah. Watch this, you guys. Watch.
Right, JCT? That's what YouTube does, man. They say they don't do it. It's a glitch. They say it's a glitch, and they're working on it. But
closet,
I guess a lot of people are
that for a long time, eh?
All right.
I guess a lot of people are dropping like flies right now because they're just so fed up with YouTube.
Well, depends on what they're fed up on.
Yeah.
The trolls, the YouTube, the way YouTube runs things, freaking. Either way, I like the way YouTube's going right now, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I tell you one thing, I didn't expect to get the support that I got last night. Like, I turned that stream off.
Why the fuck do you think I'd been telling you? Just go live,
I turned that fucking stream off at 93 views or something like that. Right now it's sitting at 122 views.
Yeah, in other words, a bunch of people saw you do something and poked in and freaking checked it out.
Yeah.
However long they stayed there, whatever, they went in.
It was nothing but positivity last night, man. That shit was awesome. It's good stuff. It was only 2 hours and I got 4.9 watch hours out of it. Just
for the amount of people that were there and watched. What was the average view time?
Oh, I didn't check that out, but I had 15 people at once in there. Yeah. It was the highest.
Go look at it. Go look at it at the analytics, freaking.
Yeah. 1 second.
Stop licking my arm.
I'm done.
I bet you got a 15, 20-minute average, if not better.
It says only 7:51 for average view duration.
Oh, yeah? Only 7 minutes?
Yeah.
That's not bad, though. How many views per viewer?
Oh, I don't.
I'll have to show you how to find that one.
I got more off of that one stream last night than my last 2 videos put together for sure. 29.8% through browse features. Director unknown was 12.4. Notifications was 9.9%. YouTube search was 4.1%. But channel pages was 35.5%.
Yeah, in other words, they turned their shit on, they saw you, and they're like,
Mhm.
"Yep."
Yeah. It's awesome. I really appreciate it too, man. I got a few things in mind. I just didn't want to do it sooner because I'm trying to build something, if you
Just
know
do
what
it,
I'm saying.
whatever you want to do, man.
So it's
You know,
the
build
grow
it.
show will be coming up for sure right
Just
soon.
start
That's
building
gonna be once a week for there's gonna be 2 streams a week. I'm just not sure if I want to do the grow show in a premiere segment or not.
What do you
And then
mean?
follow with a live stream after.
Oh wait, never mind.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But and then the other, the other one's gonna be kind of like this, but with the grow show and everything, it's gonna be more like if I would have had this going, for instance, before Lone Star did that concert, I would have announced the concert type deal too. Had that like there's gonna be a segment like that where
Yeah.
everyone kind of gets a heads up on the current things that are going on or things that
Yeah,
have
man.
happened. On a positive
Now-
level, though, there's not going to be any negativity in it whatsoever.
There you
What
go.
were you saying, Nora?
I think I know what you mean, but correct me if I'm wrong. But what do you mean by grow a show?
Well, I
I
want
think
to
I think
I want a seed giveaway on a grow channel,
okay.
and that's going to be part of it. For instance, it's going to be a series of my current grow in that situation and what other growers are doing as well. You know what I mean? Like,
hmm
current events, with
Yeah.
growers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just things like, but that's going to be part of following this grow that I'm going to have coming up because I've never purposely grown autoflowers before.
Have you ever done hydroponics?
Oh, fuck, my whole life. But I've always been a photo period grower. I've never really fucked with autoflowers on purpose. So I'm pretty sure the strains that are coming to me are autoflowers. And once they get here, I'm going to start a whole segment from
Ashley
germination
hates
to finish.
autoflowering.
I don't mind them. I ended up with a couple this year, but at first I thought they were Hermes and I killed one. And then I had one that was in a bigger pot that grew a lot bigger of the same strain. And the one that I killed was in a small pot. So it didn't get all that big before it started flowering. So it just kind of threw me off. But then the one that was in a big pot got like fucking 4.5 feet tall and 3 feet across before it started flowering. And I didn't see any
Interesting.
signs of Hermy, right? So I put it out on the farm by itself in its own little spot. And I've been keeping an eye on it and it's in full bloom and it's a definite autoflower and it's a Durban poison autoflower. So, like not too many strains bud in fucking June, if you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
not around here. Like,
No, nothing does. Yeah.
so
Not for that shit anyway.
that's a little experiment I got going on. And I still have to do a outcome review of these 2 lights I'm running, which am totally fucking amazed with. I could kind of show you a picture here. I got 2 plants in there under a scrog net, and that one, I got one in there. It's like all woven in and out into the scrog net.
Yeah.
And it's fucking like a carpet right now, dude. Just a carpet of where there's gonna be bud sites. So I just want it to get like 3 or 4 more inches and before I turn the bloom light on. And I'm totally amazed with those fucking lights, man. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah, grow lights are pretty amazing.
Indoor lighting for growing.
Yeah, usually I
Yep.
mean,
Yeah,
it can be used for
LEDs.
growing anything, really. But commonly used for growing cannabis.
Yep.
This was like, I'd say maybe a week ago, but you can get the idea. You can't even see through that shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just 2 plants.
Nice.
And that's the little one you were talking about?
Well, the one on the left, the little one is still, I want it to go a bit more higher before I turn the bloom mode on.
Oh, okay.
That one on the left there is, well, I want them both to grow veg a little bit more, but that one on the left is gonna be like a fucking carpet and just tops. It's gonna fucking be awesome.
Bush
They're in
versus
10-gallon grow
taller,
bags.
exactly.
We
Yeah.
will expect a full report.
Well, there's gonna be a complete segment about it. Some of it'll be live
There
streamed,
you
some of it'll
go.
be made videos. So that's why I haven't decided yet if I want to do the segment on a premiere first and then follow up with the live stream right after it.
Well, that's kind of a good way to go about it.
It's just
You
a
know?
thought.
Or, well,
Because then in the live stream,
Yeah.
we can get everyone's thoughts and talk about the premiere that
Yeah.
we just watched and whatnot, right?
yeah,
Because it's not just for me to teach people, it's also for me to learn new things as well.
Yeah.
Like, I believe a medicine grower is like a doctor, man, and doctors are always going to school to keep learning. And, you
Mhm.
know, a doctor never stops. Well, neither does a marijuana grower, man. If you want to be good at it,
yeah, you're always learning.
anyone can go out and throw a seed in the ground and fucking grow any kind of plant, to be
Yep.
honest. Like, there's no difference in growing a marijuana plant than there is a tomato plant, except for what they yield, right?
Mhm.
So
And there's an art to making it yield more.
exactly, and that's what doing shit like a scrog net is all about.
Exactly.
You know, if I was
Getting
a
more yield per
yeah.
plant.
Yeah, before I did that, that plant was 3 feet tall. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You ever get any problems with aphids up there in Canada?
Yeah, but we use things like beneficial nematodes and stuff like that, and they're good for fungus gnats and aphids and thrips. Thrips are
Mhm.
basically aphids, you know.
Yep.
But
Never
they
tried
are,
ladybugs?
yeah, but
That's iffy.
they also eat other things that you want in your plant too. And they're hard to fucking come by. Up here, it all seems to be those Japanese ones that bite you.
Japanese beetles?
Yeah, they look just like
So-
ladybugs, but they're
Yeah.
not ladybugs. You pick one up, they can bite you, and it fucking hurts like a motherfucker.
They also can get like in your dog, like your dog can
Your
get them
dog's
stuck
mouth,
in your
yeah.
mouth.
Yeah. Well, they were brought here to battle what's called the ash boring beetle,
Mhm.
and they're killing all our ash trees. So they brought these Japanese ladybugs, is what we call them, to kill the young, you know, like, I guess they eat the larvae or the eggs or whatever these ash boring beetles are, you know, procreating with or whatever. But
He's up in Manitoba.
no, I'm in Ontario,
Okay.
Ontario, Canada.
Close enough.
Who you got there, Haggis?
My dog.
Well,
No.
duh. My dog.
Oh.
My border collie.
Oh, okay.
But
They're
she's
very
got
smart dogs. Very smart dogs.
They like to work.
Well, yeah.
Sarah
They're
collar.
different dogs.
Now I grow veggie and herbs. Do you? Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting some strawberries
Got
here
an
soon.
American collar on.
Mhm.
An
There you go.
American.
That
Uh-huh.
plant there was a mother plant that I had cloned
Oh.
off of for fucking years, and then I put it outside there that spring, and it grew to be a monster.
Right. Yeah, if you were pulling shoots off of it, yeah.
And then when I put it in the ground, I
How
had
many
super
years were you
cropped it.
pulling shoots off of it?
Probably 3, I'd say.
Samantha
Samantha.
Lee
Yeah,
again.
the phones are busy this
Hi,
morning.
Samantha.
Uh-huh.
Hello, my lady Guinevere.
Uh-huh. How you doing, Sam?
Morning, Sam.
Can't believe the people that are here on Sunday night. Come on, man.
Monday
Hot to
night here.
sleep.
This used to be this is normally a sleep stream, for Christ's sake.
Usually on
You
Sunday
did say
nights,
last night, though, that it was going to be a busy night for you tonight. So,
I did.
yeah.
And the working day
Remember,
over here
I
has already
said
begun.
I said maybe I should go live tomorrow night. You said, well, I don't know. I'm going to be having a busy night tomorrow night because I'm going live. And then
Well,
you
yeah,
said,
but it was a busy day, is what it was,
yeah.
because
Then you
everybody,
said, yeah. Then
Sunday's
you
a
said
busy
maybe
day,
yeah.
and
You
I'm
know,
usually the last in the line, and freaking not so many people fucking hang out so late,
Hmm. You told me I should go live in between you and
Yeah,
NBA.
you
I
know,
you
didn't
should have.
feel like it
last
today.
last Tuesday, I had a pretty good stream last Tuesday.
Cool.
Did you? Nice.
Oh,
I mean, I had a full panel for the whole 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, that's why no one was on my stream,
I
because
don't.
you stepped on. I'm like, no, man, it was all good though. Whatever. I know you ain't been live. It's all good.
Well, Tuesdays you do two streams, a day stream and a night stream.
Yeah. It did, but this Tuesday they made me just do one stream. They're like, "Da-da-da," they wore me out. Yes, it's very much like this one. You're freaking wearing me out.
Yeah, but you got a second wind, fucker. Don't say you didn't. Look
Yeah,
at
I
you
did.
go.
I know how it goes. But that's the thing, is that lull around fucking 8:30, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. That normally just kills me, and I want to just because it's like I'm
Yeah.
ready for a break. And if you keep me busy up to then, and
Hmm.
somehow I fucking end up getting food or whatever, freaking
Get a coffee into you, lad.
yeah. Well,
I'm about to
You
make another
know,
coffee.
yeah.
you know me, Jimmy. I don't stream just to compete. I stream to have fun.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, you don't
I
stream
know.
to compete.
I didn't give a fuck, dude. Trust me.
I always say this is my saying. I'm going to stick with it.
Right.
Come here, have a good time,
Right.
get
And
about the
trust me,
world.
dude. Trust me, I was not buttered about fucking the folks that were over there. I was like, oh yeah, it's all good. No, freaking, oh well. I'll just ride it out over here.
I learned everything from you, Jimmy.
Right. Because when it's your turn to go, you go, right? I ain't arguing with that. I can't argue with that. I preach it, That's why I'm here on Sunday night. It was my turn to go.
I got my Jimmy C notes next to me, learning.
Right.
Okay, this is what he does. He comes on here, does everything consecutive, says hello to his wonderful chat.
Exactly. You got to talk to your peoples, man, because you ain't nothing without them, man.
Somebody
the
said
reason you're here.
Somebody once told me like, you're a better streamer than I am. Well, hey, I just wing it.
That's my style.
Right? Well, you got a lot of different influences, in the people you hang out with, and we all do it different too. So,
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen the guy, my friend, down at the store last night. I wish I would have video recorded that. He's Sikh. He's from northern India, right?
Yeah.
And he's coming here and he's trying to make a new life there, but he gets a hard time there, big time. They all do, because we're in a small town here. There might be like there might be one other ethnic family here in this whole town. Type deal. And
I understand that.
so he's doing things like surprising customers that are nice to him with things like chocolates and stuff, like he gave me this whole big box of chocolates the other night, man. I was like, what the fuck? Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. You know me, I'm spiritual and that shit clicks in my head. You know what I mean? So I got these pheasant feathers here, and I know the pheasant is a totem animal in the North American Indian. And it represents the importance of spirituality in the area you live in, and continuing on that, and the diversity of spirituality as well. So I brought him one of these pheasant tail feathers. Well, I guess you can't see it too well.
Yeah,
and
you can when you hold it.
He thought it was
like
a
that?
snake at first, and he had jumped back, and I said, no, it's a feather, buddy, and this is for you. And he was mind blown, especially when I told him what it symbolized. He was like, like, it's freaking crazy, man. It made me feel good. I wish I recorded it.
As soon as you left the store, you went and Googled it too.
Yeah, well, I had wrote down pheasant for him and told him to Google it, just so because he's never seen that shit before. He was, and we got into a big conversation about marijuana. I told him I was going to bring some of that, but I didn't think his religion allowed him to. He's like, "You're right, but we can use it as medicine." He's like, I don't smoke it though, he said. But he's got these bracelets that are like 300 or 400 years old, and they're made of solid silver.
Yeah.
And they're like half an inch wide, dude, and like half an inch tall. They're fucking thick as hell. Just crazy. He says they've been handed down in his family for hundreds of years.
Yeah. That's awesome shit.
Yeah. They're good people in there, man. You know,
Trust me,
like,
I know. Like you said, small community, right? I live in a very small community that is not very diversified. Okay, it's not very diversified. But one of the first friends I made here is a guy from Kuwait.
Yeah.
You know, born and raised in Kuwait. Great guy. In fact, I got to go check him out because he freaking. It's been a while. He was laid up for quite a while. Let's just say he procrastinates about going to a doctor like any guy, and he's he's by himself, so he doesn't have a woman to actually force him to go. I forced him to go by not hanging out with him and not answering his fucking phone calls. Like, dude, yeah, call me when you're fixed.
Yeah.
I'm tired of going over there and listening to him cry about a wound that he won't go to the doctor and get fixed, you know?
Yeah.
But he finally did go. He should be all bettered up by now. I got some good bud to share with him.
Nice. It's pretty crazy.
Right.
Last year I had some crazy shit happen too. That was positive though. It turned out my whole life I was living 15 minutes away from a half sister that I didn't know I had. And she sends me this picture of our grandmother on our dad's side.
Yeah.
African American, man. Like probably one of the darkest African Americans I know of. Like nappy hair and everything, my great grandmother. And I'm like, I look like a Hitler Youth kid or product or something, you know, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
You know, like it's craziness, man. It's fucking like.
I tell you, we're all mutts, man, more than you think.
Yeah.
You know,
that's the dogged side of me.
It's amazing the way the genes can go.
Oh, I know. My daughter is half Ojibwe, and like her mom's full Ojibwe native, and I always kind of wondered if I had some African American or something like, or African blood in me or whatever, if I could say it like that. I don't even know how to say it because nowadays
we do
you know, you say
genealogy.
something and I feel like I'm gonna offend somebody.
Yeah, but think about just don't be douchebag about it. But yeah, you have we all go back. We all go back to Egypt, man. We all go back to Africa.
My daughter is blonde hair and blue eyes too, but she's got the structural features of a black person, if I could say it like that, like the high calf structure, like muscle and everything, and like, and you know what's crazy about that is I didn't know that they had different leg muscles and everything than we did, right? You know, than a white person does.
Accentuated differently. And
I guess they have higher calf muscles or something like that. And
I don't know.
Just little things like
races
that.
Have evolved to suit the environment in which to live.
For sure. And
JCT, have you done a DNA? I'm willing to bet that goes around a little bit. You know, just because your family thinks that, you know,
what is
no
that
one ever
dude's
did.
name?
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up and send you the link later. But there's a guy on here that is native, and I'm subscribed to him, and he's doing the 23andMe things, and he found out that that's where you do the ancestry DNA thing. You send your DNA in, and they trace it back. His isotopes are mainly coming from Mongolia and stuff like that, and the other majority of them were Scottish.
It's weird.
It's you know,
it's you know, you never know.
And his mother's too, like they weren't. And you can I gotta look this up.
Look at Tony. Look at our buddy Squirrel. He thought he was mostly Italian, and he's like very
Yeah.
little Italian.
Exactly. I am subscribed to this guy, but I can't
No one has to
remember
believe.
his.
No, it's not that we don't believe you, JCT. It's not that we don't believe you. I'm just asking if you would have you done that. I mean, or someone in your family has someone done it.
Yeah, you should, JCT. It's pretty
Because if
cool.
you haven't done it, it may be very surprising, is what I'm saying. You know, that I'm just
To
you
a
know,
person like me,
DNA doesn't
you
lie.
would always be 100% indigenous or whatever you say you are. You know, it doesn't. You know, to me, it's
yeah,
like,
it doesn't change you.
yeah, it doesn't
It
change
it
you.
just changes the story of how you got to be you.
And who knows?
know?
Maybe it might not change either. That's what
Right.
I've always been
Right.
interested
There's
in.
always that possibility.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I had mine done. It was pretty interesting.
but the world, you know, people been traveling the world for a long fucking time.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I was taught in school that the North Americans humans came across to North America over the ice bridge or something that was
that's what
connected
they.
to Russia.
Yeah, they say that a lot.
Bering Strait.
Yeah, so it's like it makes sense, you know, when what I gotta find his fucking name so I can
Ain't
tell
got
you
no
guys.
family.
Makes sense when they say he's Mongolian though. Like the Mongols, the
Yeah, that's what they
Mongolians
say.
back
And,
in that day were like they ruled everything, right?
right. Yeah, it's family that you know. My mom was drunk. I was thrown in the orphanage. Oh yeah, so you don't know your family. Yeah, that. mhm,
Mm-hmm.
that's rough.
There was so much movement and migrations that happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say where you think you're from. May not be exactly where your genetic roots lie.
Right.
Yeah, I have a lot more Norwegian in me than I didn't even know I
Than you
had
thought.
Norwegian in me. Yeah,
I was way more of a mutt than I thought.
I had more Norwegian than Danish and Swedish, and I thought for sure.
Yeah, we got to
Just-
do it ourselves so we can see the report. But you know, because I know one of my sisters did it, and it was pretty funny.
Scotland,
But
England,
yeah, all over
Baltic
Northern
states,
Europe
actually.
is like they're like, you know, and they break it down to like the Saxtons and the freaking this and like, oh, really? Okay, that makes sense, and that makes sense, and that makes sense. And like, yeah, like yeah, we've been all over. 3.1414, yeah, 3.14 billion. What? No idea what you're talking about.
I'm not sure either.
JCT ain't trash. You were just, you know, you took a different route.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
my cousin gave up a baby for adoption when she was a teenager.
Just think the
That baby
life you
contacted her
had
recently.
was probably better than you would have had she kept you. You know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and that's what most of them will say. But my cousin was fortunate enough to like the way that this woman found my cousin, because those adoption records are sealed. She found her via ancestry.com because of the 23andMe, the data bank there. It links you to other people that are surviving that you could possibly be related to.
Yeah.
And so she contacted my sister.
I'm from
She
Earth.
said, I
There
think
you
I'm
go.
related to you. I think I might be your cousin.
Mhm.
Yup. Second cousin. Yep. Anyway, mom and daughter met recently.
Right. That's
Yeah,
cool.
first time they ever met. She was upset at first. She didn't want her secret out, you know, after all those years. We're talking this woman's in her 60s.
Yeah.
It was
It
yes, that her
changes.
secret was that anybody knew her secret, you know.
Right, but it was only the ones that she wanted to let know at that point.
Well, she
Yeah.
didn't want the she fought it at first meeting this woman that was claiming to be her daughter.
Yeah. Well.
But she finally did. My sister, of course, had to be there. She's like, I'm not going by myself. You have to come with me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool to see them
Yeah.
reunite after all these years, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have an older stepsister and an older stepbrother that none of my family knew about, except for, you know, me and my siblings and my mother and father. They never told the rest of the family. You know, they didn't.
But yeah, there's some things that families back then, you know, they just you
Mhm.
didn't talk about it. Wasn't okay.
No, but I knew them well. I mean, we used to go over there. And my father helped them out a lot. I helped them out a lot. I remodeled their house several times. You know,
That's kind of like my stepmom and her ex-husband. They got along really good,
Mhm.
and they were always like him and his wife were
as
always at our
both
house for every holiday.
as both of them said,
Weird to say.
they were too drunk and too stupid at the time to get married, and it wouldn't have been good for both of them. Because she didn't want to get married, and he didn't want to get married. He wasn't ready for it. You know, I mean, he was fresh out the Navy.
And you may not be blood related to us, but we're your family, JCT. Can't say that enough.
Yep.
Did I
That's
post
true.
a link in your chat, Jimmy, for JCT to check out?
Go for it, man. You got a wrench, don't you?
Yeah.
Good night, Seth. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Night, Seth.
That's
I'll
a
send
native
you.
guy that I follow on YouTube, JCT, and his name's Seaman Vlogga. And that's his 23andMe playlist where he does his family, like his mom and his son and himself and stuff like that, just to see how much native blood they actually had in them. It was really cool, the outcome. It was just really interesting to check out. I'm not like trying to force you to do the 23andMe or
Oh,
Ancestry
you couldn't if
DNA
you
thing.
tried. I'm just saying.
I'm just
No.
saying, like, check it out. It was interesting for anybody to watch.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a great documentary too. You can watch. It's an experiment they did in New York, and they interviewed people. Said, "Where are your ancestors from?" You know, people would say, "Well, I'm this or I'm that. They came from here, there,"
Mhm.
and they say, "Are you sure about that?" It's pretty interesting. A lot of people were a lot more things than they realized.
Yeah.
What?
I'm behind 57.
Oh,
A lot
you're
of
going to bed
people are.
soon. I see. I see.
Most people
Mhm.
are actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Seth, you know, I think I am going to make it easier on you, and I'm going to call it an evening here. All right.
Okay.
Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me and making a marvelous stream out of this. It was very surprising. But
Thanks for having us
bye.
up on panel.
Night, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you for coming,
Oh.
letting us up on panel, Jimmy, again.
Oh, my
Remember,
pleasure.
guys.
My pleasure.
Remember, gentlemen, never put the toilet seat down on your wiener.
Right. And recycle your plastics. Peace out.
But please do put
Much love.
it, ladies.
Ribbed condoms do not taste like ribs.
Okay. They are ribbed for her pleasure, not yours.